Hello! Hello! Welcome to Untold Realms Reclamation Session 5! I hope you guys enjoyed the new intro with the music by our very own Minigambo. Clap, 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 clap. Everybody, do applause.
Clap, 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 clap.
Golf applause, golf applause. Indeed. Very cool.
I got completely eaten by noise suppression, thank you.
Thanks, Discord, very cool. Alrighty. Yeah, that.
There we go.
It's a good Tuesday to do some D&D, am I right, fellas?
I am my
Fuck yeah.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna hand this directly over to Yasha, because any announcements I have will be made at the end of today's session. So Yasha, it's all yours, buddy.
Hell yeah. Last session, we had a little bit more chill session. People got a little bit more comfortable in camp. Had some beautiful character moments. Alexander was passed out fucking drunk. 13 washed herself so she isn't stinky.
Yup. Yes, I did.
And some
Nobody else.
other fun things. And Mars got a little present from the dwarven blacksmith after helping him sort out his wet colds before the rain. And
That's pretty much it. That's pretty much all we had. All we did, right?
yeah, that was
we
pretty
did
much.
talks and
Yeah, Memphis and Shikari had some talks with Henry before the party joined them up in that office, and they decided on their next mission objective: the Ganser Hold.
Oh yeah, we did.
Woo!
Fuck yeah.
we're gonna kill some undead.
We're going
Stuff.
on a trip to save
Stuff.
our
Please,
bitches.
just say bitches.
I was about to say vampires, but I hope the fuck not.
God, I hope not.
Yeah.
You're gonna encounter some stuff if you go in the right places.
I'm scared.
Oh boy.
Let's go to
I
the
think we
wrong
should
places then.
Alright. But I think we left off right as the rain set in.
Yep.
Does anyone want to do anything particular during the rainy day, or do we want to skip the wet?
I'd like to skip the wet, as there's nothing else she'd probably do other than clean her weapons. That's about all 13 would do.
I mean, we'd probably go to the big tent? Community tent?
Oh yeah, the communal tent of, I don't know, chess tournaments or
Yeah.
some bullshit.
It would be dice games.
Oh,
If you want to play
hell
dice.
yeah. Damn, see, okay, you
There
can't
was some
say
weight
that
into the-
when I already know we have places to be, but now I want to play a dice game, Yasha. You can't tell me there's dice games and then not expect me and my ADHD ass to go,
Okay,
dice
but
game.
big question. Is there betting on the dice game? Can you actually win stuff?
Some people bet a little bit of their rations, but no one bets a whole lot. It's usually just to keep each other busy, and maybe occasionally a punch gets thrown when someone thinks someone else has too much luck.
Damn.
I bet on Alex.
I mean,
Well, he
Alex is
eventually
technically
wakes
out and down for the count.
Yeah.
True.
But he'd still punch people.
That's impressive.
Unconsciously punching people.
That would be very funny.
I've got nothing I want to do today. At least.
Same.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
And we do big sleep and wake up.
Yeah. If there's nothing specific you guys want to do, you maybe play some dice. But it's mostly a boring day, as the rain doesn't just pour down.
Oh yeah, I do want to find a rock, but that's it.
A rock?
A rock.
Why do you
A
want to
stone.
find a rock?
Rocks!
Rock!
You know why I want to find a rock. Unless you
Stone.
forgot.
I probably
Rock and
forgot.
stone.
Not bad. Stone, yes. Round stone. I think it has to be around stone smooth.
Did you know rocking is more legal than stoning?
God damn it.
True.
Damn it, Yasha.
Oh god.
You're cutting it close.
We can't keep teaching you this lesson, old man.
You'll definitely find one along your travels that will suit your needs. I'll say that much.
Yeah.
But yeah, the day passes. It rains a lot. It does rain into the evening, but if you all just go asleep and skip to next morning, the rain will be gone.
Hell yeah,
The
no more
ground
rain.
is wet. It smells like fresh grass.
Petrichor.
And yes.
I do
And
love me some
people are
petrichor.
indeed upsetty spaghetti about their boots now getting a lot more dirty.
Oh,
No.
pish posh. Pish posh. We're all in a land of undead bullshit. Pish posh to your muddy boot. 13 has no problem with like her boots being covered in mud. In fact, she finds the people complaining to be a bit weak.
Memphis just gets more dirty.
I'm going
That's
to
just
force
the
you
way
into
it
a
is.
bath.
Don't.
Life's like this.
Wet cat.
Memphis dissolves when they touch
Wet
water.
cat.
Memphis
Fucking
dissolves when they touch water.
Just pull up, evaporates.
Like the cotton
the,
candy that the raccoon's like
yeah,
trying to wash in the water. Like, where'd he go?
I'm just
Alright.
gone.
30 to the
Instantly.
raccoon, Memphis is cotton candy. Damn.
I'm running that down.
Alright. 13's gonna wake with the dawn. So as soon as the sun's up, she's probably up as well. Getting her gear ready. Making sure the armor's all good. Even though she's pissed that it's black and it's not her pristine silver or it's pristine steel anymore. Just like, fuck it, it's the only
Yeah.
armor I have, whatever. Actually, can I take my armor to the blacksmith real quick?
You definitely can.
I'm gonna take it to him. And I'm gonna see, I'm gonna come up to him, and I'm gonna ask if it's, I wanna see if this is a cover on the metal, or if the metal itself has completely changed. So I'm going to take my armor to the blacksmith. What's he doing there? I'm holding it in my arms as I walk up.
Right now it seems that he is doing something at his smithy. You can clearly tell that the furnace was emptied out, everything was emptied out before the rain. Right now he's making sure that it's all the shit is out and it's not wet anymore
Nice.
before he puts new coal in.
Okay. I'm gonna stand there and wait for him to notice me like a really awkward child waiting for a parent to stop talking to your teacher.
Oh my god. It takes him a little bit, like a couple of minutes, while he works. And right as he like comes back out, it's a dwarf, and the fucking furnace is roughly his size. He notices you standing there. Are you saying anything? Are you looking a specific way, or are you just standing there non-moving?
I'm looking directly at him with the mask on, by the way. So it's just this faceless bitch standing very just like awkwardly holding like just her pile of armor.
He visibly just like he almost overlooks you, and then there's a second take like, wait. Hello, how? Oh, fuck, his voice.
You got this, I believe in you.
How can I help you?
I was wondering if you could tell me something about my armor. I'm not sure if it's coated in something or if the metal has changed completely. And she kind of like awkwardly like sets it down in front of him to like let him look at it.
He does have an anvil. He does have a couple of tables out that you can put it on.
She'll set it on one of the tables.
I know. Coordinate something. Oh, right. That was steel before, wasn't it?
Yes, sir.
And as he sits down and he looks at the armor, doesn't touch anything at first, and he grabs a single plate first. Not like gobble up all armor piece, and he just grabs one plate. And as he tries to inspect it, like tries to rub his fingers against it, the entire armor piece goes back to steel.
Oh.
And he just stops and it's like, what? Takes a closer look at the other ones, this time very carefully, not touching anything. Looks at you. Do you mind telling me what happened?
She watches the armor shift, with gritted teeth, and is like, "Oh, don't tell me." An accidental oath breaking.
He looks at you. He already was very confused. It's like his entire face was wrinkled. Now it's almost not recognized. Like, huh?
Huh? Huh?
Huh?
Huh? Wait, do I have the huh cat in here? No, but I have this.
Huh?
He just, I have. There's a lot of weird shit in this camp, but exit. Mm-hmm. You know what? If you want to tell me, go ahead. Otherwise, try and touch it just to test something. And he hands you back that one armor piece he was holding.
She will take the armor piece back.
It takes a second or two, but it goes back to black.
Oh no. Oh.
Alright, so, not sure how that works, but I'm guessing it was black after the oath break.
Yes, it was. If I hold it, do you think you might be able to see if the metal is changing or just... I don't know what the term is. I know there's some sort of term for when metal changes color. I don't remember what it is.
That depends on the process. I can try and see take a seat. I can't really work on that height.
She will sit cross-legged in the dirt and hold one of the armor pieces.
He will, like, for 1 second, almost seems like he wants to say something, but just, you know what? No. Doesn't matter. She's sitting. That's fine. And
She's a tall little baby.
you see him, like, go to a little chest that is just inside the entrance of his tent, like he hasn't put it back out fully yet, and grab out some tools. One of them is a pincher. Also brings out a lens. Magnifying glass?
There you go.
Yeah, that thing. And bring both of those over. Like, lay the pincher to the side. Alright, just hold that out for me.
She will do so.
And he will first, again, try and rub the steel, see if it feels different from regular steel. Surface is still the same. Looks a little bit deeper into it. This does not look like carbonation. God damn it. Takes the pincher and he just says, "Don't worry, I can fix it afterwards." And he will pinch a hole into the armor.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it takes him a good amount of strength to pinch through it because it's steel.
Mm-hmm.
But it's also not like a 5mm fake tank armor. It's personal armor.
And it's probably just her bracer at this point, too, so.
Yeah. Pinches a hole through it and tries, gets back the magnifying glass and gets a little bit closer to it to see if there is decoloration inside the metal. Because if it's just a surface, then it's just a surface. If it's inside, that should see the change. And he just says, "This seems both the hardness as well as the surface are that of steel. Full steel. It doesn't feel any different. And it's truly... I can't say if there's magical effects, but other than the color, it's fully colored through. But I don't know if it has other effects when you wear it. I have not seen this happen before.
But physically, it should be able to protect me just fine.
Physically, it seems to be just steel.
I guess that'll have to do then. Thank you.
You want me to repair that hole at least? It's going to take me 10
please.
minutes. Alright, and he will take the bracer. It will once again turn back to silver steel. Or the silver color of steel. And he'll stop for just a second as it happens, oh, god damn it. Right. Grab a hammer from inside and hammer a little bit on the anvil as he casts mending through his tools.
Nice, that's cool.
Fancy.
Fancy. He does not need to use a furnace for everything he does.
Somebody's a fancy little artificer. I see you, magic boy.
Magic boy. But yeah.
She will take note of what he has said, and she will just put a little reminder in the old wrinkly muscle to don't let anyone touch the armor now. I do not want that pity, thanks.
It takes some... How long does mending count? Was it a minute or 10 minutes? Mending. Not medding. Mending. 1 minute. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it just takes him a minute.
Nice.
And then he returns it. He just goes, if you find out any special effects this has on your armor, let me know. It seems genuinely interesting. Although, sorry for how that happened.
Don't worry about it. Now she has an idea. She's gonna have to go back to her tent and probably end up grabbing Memphis.
Okay, I mean, he might be awake, but
I see cat. There's a cat joining our D&D session. Look at her. She's just a baby. She's a very angry baby.
Yeah, she's a bit of a bitch, but we love her. She will also prevent me from taking notes for the next few 10 minutes. But yeah, Memphis is probably awake, but not quite present. Let's say it like that. He's sitting up, but he's nowhere near able to do things yet.
Walks the tent grabs her stuff, grabs Memphis on the shoulder, leaves.
Throws him over my shoulder like a fucking sack of potatoes. No, I am going to go back into the tent. And I'm gonna grab my cloak. The cloak turned black too, right?
Yep.
Okay. Memphis, did you sleep in the same tent as I did?
I presume I did.
Okay, cool.
'cause we did like that last time.
Yeah, okay. So she's gonna grab her cloak.
He'll sort of lean his head up a bit and say, Morning.
Morning. Could you do something for me real quick?
Sure.
Here, hold
And
this. And she's gonna toss him the cloak.
And he'll grab. I mean, he'll sort of grab it. Like, it covers his face, but he's still like,
That's like throwing a pillow at your sibling.
yeah.
It hits.
Roll for
than-
damage!
Roll me a dex save to see how easily you get out of the
Bet?
bet.
Dex save? Okay. Let's go.
First roll of the session, 16. I'm gonna take the first number, even though you rolled twice.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Yeah. You don't, like, catch it as it comes mid-air, but you very quickly just pull it off. It's like, what? Why?
What?
As you look at it, in your hands, it was white before, right?
Yes.
The cloak turns from being black or dark gray back to its original white.
Fuck.
He'll look back again and so the shit. Yeah. What? And he'll like rub a bit of sleep from his eyes and get into more of a awake position. What just happened? Does this have to do with the oath breaking?
I'd assume so. Because when I do this, and she's gonna walk over and she's going to take the cloak and just, like, completely pull it off of Memphis, just, like, to where none of it's touching him.
It turns back to black.
Oh. So it's probably something like a curse that is connected to you, and then whenever you touch it. Okay. Okay. I mean, does it have any other properties other than just changing colors?
From what the blacksmith found, not really. It's apparently changed color all the way through the metal. But he said he couldn't find anything else.
I mean, I could look at it a bit more, but I don't think I'm gonna find much. I'm not all that advanced at curses just yet. At least I think so.
Either way, I don't want to show this off to everyone else. Not yet, at least.
Question. Are you guys in the same tent Alexander is?
She did put you in her tent. Up to you if you stayed. Up to you if you decided to have a day-long hangover that lasted into the next night.
Alexander slowly rises from the bedroll.
Fuck! She looks at you and completely forgot you were there, like, oh, fuck.
He looks over to you.
Oh, morning.
I thought you were doing yoga.
I slept the entirety of yesterday.
Oh,
What's this about
She's
take-
looking at him through the mask with narrowed eyes, like, listen here, you little shit.
He sort of rubs his eyes a little bit. What's this about color shifting stuff?
Nothing.
That's not what it sounded like.
Maybe you're still
Worry about
hungover
it,
and you're
it's
hearing
not bad.
things.
I could fucking assure you I'm not.
We should have you checked out by the camp doctor. Is there even a camp
No.
doctor?
I guess Miranda counts as it.
I'm just trying to fucking gaslight him and failing miserably.
We most certainly do not need to do that. Look, you don't want to tell the others, that's fine. That's your business. Mm.
If 3 of you know, then it doesn't really matter now, does it?
Mm.
I
What
mean, you
time is
don't
it?
have to keep it a secret. You can just not talk about it.
Yes, that. I would like that very much. It's like half an hour past dawn.
Ah,
It's only
shit.
half an hour past dawn.
I woke up late.
Sun's bright.
Alexander stands up.
It's late. No.
Alright, well, I actually do have Joga to attend to. Ugh.
Good.
Gods.
Recording or whatever.
He pats he pats Bertino on the shoulder as he walks past.
She just kind of like follows him with her eyes, like, what? Okay. Either way,
You two seem to be getting along better.
she kind of just shrugs and she'll put her cloak back with her armor. Bonding moment between a drunkard and an oathbreaker. Very fun.
A bonding moment's a bonding moment. That's good. And he'll start doing his magic cane stuff for the rune.
Magic cane.
Excuse me. That was me, by the way. That was not 13. That was me choking
All
on
good.
my own medicine. Thank you.
Anything else the party would like to do in particular, other than start traveling?
Not during the first day at least.
Not during first day. Moss County.
I'm gonna say Moss is gonna like kind of get ready like for the travel, but after getting ready, he's also gonna find somewhere to clean up, take a little bath, basically like 13.
Hey, he's going into the underground.
Similar
Yeah.
to 13, people will tell you, oh yeah, below the tree there is a place where you can bath. Just ask Miranda.
Where is Nora?
She is in the tree downstairs, where she always is.
Hey,
Isn't this the first time Moss is gonna
Cool,
talk to Miranda?
True.
We've been there 2 days and it's just like, oh yeah, finally, hi. Nice to meet you. You're a
Like-
druid, I'm a druid.
oh, it's the lady. Hi.
Right, we're gonna get that moment. Hold on, let me pull up my notes again
Wait.
for that.
Get the notes. Okay. So after walking around the whole for a bit, he is gonna come across the lady. And he's gonna like kind of awkwardly approach Miranda, and he's gonna say, "Hi, good morning. You wouldn't happen to know any place that is for dating, do you?"
Miranda is downstairs currently, so probably someone pointed you in her direction.
Yeah,
Similar to the times before, this is essentially a small cathedral made up out of roots. There is a little altar in the middle, and Miranda seems to be doing something on that altar when you come in. She just turns around. Oh. Ah, you're a part of that new group as well. You're really gonna get all down here at some point. But I guess that's fine for now. There is a stream downstairs that... You're a druid, aren't you? But
yeah, I am.
something tells me your connection to nature has changed, hasn't it?
Moss immediately freezes up. And he kind of hesitates before he goes, well, haven't really been around sure for a while.
You don't have to tell me. It is fine. The bath is downstairs. There's some... Again, there's a water stream that basically supplies the tree and also anyone that wishes to refill their water skin. Make sure to bath downstream if you can and hold on to the roots. The stream isn't that strong, but I'd rather not have anyone get stuck.
Thanks. And kind of like shaking a relief that he didn't have to explain anything, Moss is gonna quickly go downstairs to the place with the stream.
Yeah, same as 13 down last session. That it's basically a small cavern. There are not as many roots down here, but apart from directly around the stream itself. So the staircase essentially is mostly just dirt and stone, but in the stream there is plenty of roots that go down into it that seem to be drinking water, quote unquote. You have enough space to bath, you have enough roots to hold on to. Both ends of the stream, if you look deep enough, seem to close back into what's essentially a crack in the stone. So there isn't even enough space to properly, like, disappear. But if you mess around too much, you might get your foot stuck or something like that. So listening to Miranda on that might be wise.
Yeah. Is the whole place dark? Like, it's kind of hard to see?
It's rather dark, yeah.
Good thing I have dark vision. Yeah. Moss is gonna, like, get out of clothes and grab one of the vines and get to bathing. I ain't gonna describe anything more.
All good. So Moth takes a bath and is not as stinky anymore.
Yay, less stinky.
Less stinky.
No
The
more
people that were showered of inside still haven't bathed.
exactly. Oh.
Well, listen. Look, I paid to
let's
keep clean myself
quit
of
it.
the blood.
That's true.
I had a dragon who licked my face, so that's must be good enough.
Yeah, dragon saliva, the best antibacterial.
Second-hand cat wash, but it's dragon wash.
Oh my god.
I could say the spark definitely licked off your entire head at this point.
Shikari just comes stumbling out of a tent. He's got like the cow lick going on because of the fucking.
Oh god.
Yep, that happened.
Alright. So Mars Babe, does Shikari do anything other than just get ready in general?
Just getting ready. Yeah, and see if we can find something that helps to track or to prepare to fight against undead.
Do you ask around?
Yes,
or-
I do.
You look around. Not everyone's awake at this hour, but a couple people are out.
Sleepyheads.
And yeah, no one here is on a schedule.
Fair.
But there's a couple people out, and one of them basically tells you, well, good weaponry helps. Some of them seem to be a bit more resistant to poison, especially the ones that are more intact, the ones that seem a little bit more lively.
Okay.
Try and stay away from moving shadows. That one's a bad one.
Wait, what?
Just don't go near that if that happens.
I'll keep that in mind.
Other than
Myself,
that,
shadows are dangerous.
moving ones. There's enough normal shadows. Don't worry. But I'm not even sure how the fuck those work completely. Magic works against those, and magical weaponry works against those. Everything else it seems to pass through them.
So is there a way that I could get my swords like prepared to fight against something like that?
You can use some quicksilver, dip them in that.
Do you have some?
And he will like stop for a second. You can see him actively think. It's just like, I can trade you some for like 2 rations.
Well, shit. Wait, how many rations do I have?
At this point, this would be day 5? You'd have about 5 days of rations left.
Yeah, no, I do not do this. I'm sorry. I'm going to go on a journey, so I can't trade you my rations. I'm sorry. But thanks
Fair
for
enough,
the offer.
Fair enough. If not, a lot of people here have it. It's some places you'll find it. It's basically liquid silver. Don't drink it.
Sad.
Thanks for the warning.
Don't want to drink it.
Your character will just die. I'm not even going to make you roll for that.
Sad.
Don't drink quicksilver. Don't drink mercury.
No.
Nah, I'd win.
You mean the rest I count as the quicksilver? From the inside?
Counter. Yeah, exactly.
Oh god.
Resist magic, drink mercury. Don't actually do that, people. YouTube, I'm not
don't
encouraging drinking mercury.
Oh
I mean,
god.
Yasha seemed to after this laugh, but
No, please don't. I'd like to have the entire group here still. Please stay intact.
Fine.
And if you die a heroic way, not a stupid way.
Bet.
13. No.
13, yes!
No!
13. Oh, there's a tower. What would happen if I yeet?
A 13 has hit the tower. Anyway, we need to get going.
Yep. Everyone is getting ready, getting tips, getting their ass on the way.
On the road again. Can't wait to get on the road again.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring that one book back to Henry, and then
Everyone.
get my butt moving.
Get your butt moving. You all meet up at the edge of the circle.
Hell yeah, I do. You bet your sweet bippy.
Alright. Memphis has indeed copied a map of the surrounding areas last day, so you all have proper directions to the Ganser Holt. It seems to just have not follow like all that many landmarks in terms of like rivers, but there are some larger hills, there are some woods in the distance that you can orientate yourself around, but unless you want to do something right before the travel, I would like to know who's leading the party and making the survival checks.
The
The
ranger, probably.
The ranger with low wisdom.
Hey. I'm not a smart ranger, okay?
You don't have to be smart to be wise. You cannot know tomato is a fruit and still know not to put tomato in a fruit salad.
Now I'm hungry.
You just ate.
And? What's your point?
The power of tomaten.
Anyway.
Does anyone have
Yes.
any modifier in survival?
Yeah,
I do.
Let me see.
I have +3 on survival, so.
Survival's a +4 here.
Oh.
Wait, what? Oh my
All right,
goodness.
Moss, you're leading.
Yeah.
I'm kicked out. Bye.
Yep. Get good.
I have the best passive wisdom, passive perception. Is that a thing?
You doing
Please don't make me jobless.
Oh, you're not jobless. We need you to scout.
Okay.
Because you have a proper map, thanks to Memphis, you do me a survival roll at advantage for day one.
Who?
That was my question.
The leader.
Okay, Moss.
So who's the leader now? Oh,
Moss.
man.
Hello.
That's your democracy. I'm not making anyone here any leader.
I was kicked out of this democracy.
Okay, advantage.
Chosen by divine right.
And that divinity is 13.
21 total. Alright, that is more than enough.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it takes just a little bit to understand the map, because it's a hastily drawn map in a single day. Not every detail is noted down, but I'm guessing you also focused on the surroundings more than the far out details.
Yeah. Might have made a different map that's the camp closer around area.
Yeah. But you can very clearly tell the landmarks that are marked down. And without any sort of problem, the sun as your orientation, you manage to walk straight towards the Ganser Holt. You still have another day of travel, as Henry said, travel's about 2 days. Up to 2 days, depending on how fast you travel, but you made very solid progress.
Hell So, one night of guard shift, not guard shift.
Yep. And would be one night. You guys would have to search out a place to sleep, which that would be another survival check, this time a regular one.
You know what? Why don't we let Shikari do that one? There you go. You get to find where we sleep tonight.
God damn it.
Shikari is now camp
You don't
master.
see shit,
Hate
do
to
you?
tell you, I see nothing. I have a 2+3.
Shikari is no longer
Ahem.
camp
Okay,
master.
Moss. You find us a spot.
I'm good.
Shikari looks around for
Sorry.
one of
I
the last
suck.
few hours of travel.
You didn't want me to lead? I'm a lazy shit piece now.
Oh my god, Moss has also rolled a 7.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oopsies.
It seems that the last proper foresty things are a bit behind you, so neither Shikari nor Moss seem to spot any good places to hide a camp.
Can my
in.
Alright,
dragon
fine.
roll?
Wait. I wanna try something, and if I get the highest score, I'm gonna fucking lose it. You're fucking
Oh,
kidding
come
me!
on!
An 18? How does this idiot find a spot to sleep better than you?
Damn.
When those two can't find a spot, 13 decides that, you know what, fuck it, it's my turn.
Yeah, sun is already going down pretty well. It's already getting very late to even set up a camp at all. But in the distance, you just notice, hey, that looks like a good overhang to put a camp below and stand someone on top of for, scouting.
I
For Night
relay that
Watch.
to the team.
It's not fully covered with some small dead trees, so you are open to one side, but it's at least some cover, and you can at least see a good distance from it.
Yeah, I relay that to the team, and I'm going to make them start walking over there.
Yeah, we will. At least Memphis will.
Well,
Does
well,
anyone
well,
question
well,
my
well,
decisions?
Nah.
That's what I thought.
Who would do that?
Alexander.
But yeah, to set up camp, Memphis is gonna cast dancing lights just to make things easier. And give a bit of light to the non-dark vision people.
Heck yeah, dancing lights. 4 little lights that give 10 feet of dim light?
Yeah, I think dim light.
Yeah. It's enough to set up camp, and I'm guessing you're not keeping them out for the entire night, so it doesn't draw too much attention.
No.
Yeah, but let's have a little bit nice sleeping area. Where the fuck are my own dice? Should always have those out. As they am.
And we're probably doing the same guard shift as usual.
That's up to you.
Okay.
And yeah, I like staying awake a bit longer.
Yeah, I'm down for the same one.
Okay. Moss, would you let 13 take your guard shift? Alex.
Yeah, Moss won't mind. Yes, Moss won't mind. You can.
Okay, cool. There we go. There's the answer I was looking for. Okay. So it'll be Memphis,
I
Memphis
tried to
13
say
and then
that.
Alex.
Yeah.
Alright. Memphis 13, Alex. Memphis.
Yes.
Unless you guys want to roleplay in camp, which you can definitely do.
Not at night,
so.
no.
Not at night. Alright.
That's fine.
Then Memphis, do me a perception check while I roll a fucking percentile.
Fuck.
Womp womp.
High or low?
Low.
Alright.
Oh,
You're a bit distracted by things, but
you're just doing journal stuff.
you're doing journal stuff. You look around occasionally. It seems that far and wide there isn't really much going on. Similar to other nights, you see like some lights in the distance, but nothing threatening you. And your shift goes by without incident.
Okay. That's fine.
I rolled a 5.
That's good. Okay.
On a
Okay.
D100. Or percentile D100.
Oh, oh Jesus.
That's why I asked. You want to do low or high?
Yeah, Memphis is gonna go over to 13, gently shake her awake.
She will, well, didn't you say I had to do constitution rolls to wake up?
Sure. Do me Constitution. Safe?
Let's
Safe, yeah.
let's see how she sleeps. Okay,
Oh,
not surprised.
It's not
baby.
too deep. Yeah.
Not surprised.
She seems to not be sleeping all too deep and wakes up rather easily.
Wake up. Since she doesn't sleep with the mask on, she'll look at you and. Alright, cool. She'll grab her mask, grab her sword, and she'll go take up spot as watch. And she will not put the mask on while she's doing watch. So, perception?
Alright, and second as I... Yep, do me perception while I answer it again.
Hey, 14, not bad. Not
Observe.
bad at all.
14. Alright.
Not bad for someone without
percentile.
dark vision, ain't that right? Mm.
Hell yeah.
Again, high or low?
You know what? I'm gonna say low. Yeah.
Again, similar as Memphis. You look around, you see like undead lights in the distance. It seems to be a very quiet night this time around. After the rain, almost storm last night, the sky is cleared up, and your shift goes by without incident.
Nice. Before I go wake up Alexander for his shift, I will put the mask back on. I will walk over and I will gently shake him awake, and I won't jab him in the neck with a stick.
One time, people. One time.
It only requires one time.
Oh my god. Alexander, do me a cons. Oh my god, he is out. This man is
Nat 20.
He's
You have
dead to the
give a
world.
stick job.
That's 20 on staying asleep. No.
See, I could go the stick route, or
I could just chop his head off. That'll wake
no,
him
no,
up.
no, no, no. Where's Spark right now?
Oh.
Oh.
Spark would be sleeping right next to Shikari,
Damn.
probably cuddled
Dragon's
up either
sleeping.
to her or within him.
Damn. All right, he'd probably bite me if I tried to wake him up. I want to do something funny. Let's see. What do I have in my my bedroll? Or not my bedroll, my pack.
You could try and tickle his nose with a feather.
Also, I
Oh!
think
I like
I
that.
just realized I think we haven't named the dragon yet.
Oh right. Whoopsie. Sorry.
Spoilers.
Yeah, I already know everything anyway. I'm Jesus. Yeah,
I'm God.
gonna.
This is Jesus.
Yeah, exactly. I'm Jesus. Heyo. I'm gonna go back to my bedroll. I'm gonna go through my pack. I'm gonna take some of the hempen rope that I have, and I'm going to purposely fray one of the ends a bit. And I'm gonna do this like as quickly as I can. I'm gonna walk back over to Alex, and then I'm gonna dangle that end right at his nose and try and tickle him.
Oh my god.
I want to make him
Alex.
sneeze.
Alexander can't save with disadvantage.
Watch me. Nah, shit.
That's a 9. You wake up from that. That's indeed your nose gets tickled and you get the urge to sneeze.
Achoo! Ah.
It's your turn.
Mm-hmm. What?
You know you sleep like an elephant.
What?
You sleep so deeply that people have to go to great lengths to wake you up.
Yeah.
At least this time I didn't jab you in the neck with a stick.
This time.
Wait, this time?
Do you have that short-term memory?
No, I'm aware. Just don't do it next time. Either, please. Still hurts a little bit.
Alright, next time I'll drop the dragon on you. And she will push herself up from like a kneeling position and walk towards her bedroll. Just behold, dragon. Dunk.
Oh,
I have to make the
Alexander gets
joke.
up,
I have to make the joke.
Dragging these nuts.
Over your
As,
forehead!
as Alexander slowly gets up, he mumbles a little bit. No, how was your sleep? Have any nightmares? No. Did you sleep well?
Do I hear him?
No, he mumbles to himself, so...
Okay, fair enough.
You probably hear him mumbling, but you don't hear the words.
She turns, looks
He'll-
back like she wants to say something, and then she's like, no, fuck it, I'm going back to sleep. Fuck you.
And she's gone.
Alexander goes and does his watch and does his prayer in the morning.
Alright. You go up to the not watch post, the watch spot,
Yeah.
and do me a perception check.
Please, 13.
13.
Hey,
Alright.
yo!
She just went to sleep.
High or low?
Exactly!
Bless you. High or low?
Hi.
You guys are actually lucky as fuck
Wait.
with how you picked that.
No luck about it.
It's all
Listen,
in the
the first one
probability.
was a 5 on the D100, then a 12, and you got an 82.
Let's go!
Motherfucker. Alright, yeah. As you do your watch, a little bit groggy from having indeed slept like an elephant. Nothing woke you up. You can see the beautiful sunrise in the distance slowly go higher and higher. Or slowly approach the horizon. That's how a sunrise works. Jesus Christ, Yasha. You know how a sunrise works. As the sky indeed goes from being pitch black with some undead lights in the distance and wonderful stars to being a sunset. No, sunrise, not sunset. Jesus fuck!
English is
It is
kicking your
one-
ass today.
It is 1 hour into the session. How is this going so poorly?
I'm having a great
Hi.
time.
Didn't you sleep well?
I slept okay.
Did you
Oh,
think
God.
Alexander, though?
No one sleeps like that, man.
Oh god.
If people slept
Yeah,
like
no.
that, they would be dead.
Just multiple comas.
Oh my
But yeah. Nothing happens during your watch. So
Alright.
you're doing your morning yoga and morning prayers.
By the end, he sort of rubs his cheek a little bit at his chin, and he scratches at the fluff already beginning to form, and he groans. Does any one of them have a knife?
Am I awake by
I'm-
this
I'm-
point?
I make him do a religion check first for his prayers, and after that, yeah.
Up.
Check your religion.
Yeah, I never understood why it's. Could it be based on wisdom instead of intelligence when it comes to these sorts of checks?
Sure. I can
Baller.
say that that's how it works for you.
Then that's a 11.
Nice.
Okay. That's a big difference. That's a +3 more. Nothing extraordinary happens, but you can very much feel, yeah, this is gonna be a good day.
Thank you, Lorfar. Now, if you could only drop a knife from the sky. That would be nice.
Fucking drops the giant sword, splitting you in half.
Whoops. I mean, you asked.
Judgment, divine judgment.
As everyone starts to wake up, Alexander goes to his backpack and begins muttering and complaining a little bit, like, I didn't bring one. Fuck me.
Now am I awake at this time?
Yes, you'd be
Oh,
waking
yeah.
up at this point in time.
No razor, no knife.
She wakes up, puts her mask back on, and looks at
Oh, yeah, I can
Alexander.
just pluck each hair with my fingers. That's a nice time.
What are you talking about?
Oh, good morning. I'm just this. He motions to the surprising amount of beard hair that he has going on. It's this.
You don't
I
like
don't have
a beard?
anything to shave. No,
Fair enough.
too itchy. And
You have a mirror?
I have nothing to. No. I have nothing to shave it with it either.
Mm.
And I would rather not pluck him by hand.
Is Memphis awake yet?
His eyes are open.
His eyes are open.
That's a no.
The 13's gonna kind of like turn and go, Memphis, don't you have knives?
Mm. Yeah, hold. And he gets up slightly and sort of hunches over his backpack, opening it up, zoning out for a minute, zoning back in, and is like, what do you need?
A sharp knife. Probably one with a flat blade on one end. Just throw me your
and
sharpest knife.
He holds up a scalpel. Like, this one?
No.
Something to shave with?
Oh, shaving knife.
Yeah.
Yeah, hold on. And he'll take out something that is maybe also a shaving knife, since you know he is also a person with stubble.
I remember you having a lot of knives. That's about
Yeah.
all I know.
I have a small knife. Could that perhaps be a shaving knife?
A shaving blade, nice.
Something.
Look at that.
Hell
Yeah, he'll
Memphis to the
he'll
rescue.
take it out. This one.
13 will get up and walk over to grab it. And then she will walk over to Alexander and offer him the knife in a way that wouldn't cut his hand if he reached out and grabbed it. She's offering you a knife in the proper way.
Yeah. He happily accepts it. Holds it for a few seconds. Oh, this is gonna be a bitch.
You want help?
Right. Shaving?
There were no mirrors where I'm from. Vampires don't really have a need for it, so people would help each other shave in my barracks.
You know, as trust exercises go, it's a little bit different between holding onto my life funds and holding a knife to my throat.
She like cocks an eyebrow underneath the mask and is like, "You really think I'm gonna waste one of the best fighters here? For what reason would I do that?"
He shrugs.
Fine. You don't want help, that's fine. Just try not
No,
to
no,
get
I
infected.
didn't say I didn't want help.
Mhm.
Just be careful. He hands the blade back the same way she did.
Didn't nick someone last time. I'll try not to do it again. She'll sit cross-legged in front of you, and she'll take her water skin and she'll like, do you want to put water on your face or do you want me to?
I can do that.
Okay, cool.
He'll moisten up the skin.
much better to shave with that than anything else. And then she'll lean forward and she won't put the blade against your skin just yet. She's kind of like trying to find a decent angle.
He's just having his head tilted back and like one of his fingers crossed. That he has like he had his left hand against his stomach, crossed fingers, and his right hand on top of it. Just
She's not gonna fucking kill me. She's like trying to find a good angle. And she like sighs. Do you mind if I take this off so I can actually see better? And she's gesturing to her mask.
Sure. Why would I be against that?
She kind of stops and thinks about it for a second. Good point. And then she takes the mask off. She takes the mask off, and actually being able to have a pretty decent eye line, she'll gently start shaving your beard for you. Do you really have this much of a problem with me?
No, I just have this much of a problem with knives in general.
You don't like knives?
That's why I prefer to stick in my fists.
Fair enough. I don't quite like knives either. Do you want to keep that mustache you're sporting, or do you want to...
No.
Got it. Leave that for last. And she keeps going, trying not to, being very careful not to nick him. Like, she's got a thought in the back of her head, it's like, if I nick him, he's never gonna let me hear the end of this shit.
Next check.
I was gonna say, what check would that be? Would it be sleight of hand?
Sleight of hand, dexterity.
Oh no, come
I'm
on.
gonna say advantage because you have a background in it.
Oh, okay, thank fuck.
Purely because of background reasons.
Okay. So sleight of hand?
Yep.
Oh, yes! Oh!
Thank fuck for that advantage, Jesus
A 4
Christ.
versus a 20. Thank God for
Hey,
advantage.
420!
Oh. Oh god.
It takes you a little bit to like proper remember all the motions but you manage to very cleanly give him probably one of the cleanest shaves he's had in a while.
Yeah, she'll... Do I do this or not?
That is up to you.
Where's my coin? I need my Witcher coin real quick. Hold on. I need to make a decision. The Fates will do it for me. Give me this.
I am very concerned.
Yeah, don't be. It's fine.
Mustache time.
Don't be. It's fine. Where's my coin? There's my coin. All right. Angels, heads or tails?
Give me head.
Maybe later. Maybe if he's nice.
Oh, never mind then.
Damn. Okay. Hey, okay. I hope this doesn't fuck shit up. When she needs to get to the other side of your face, she gently kind of like puts like her hand on your chin and she just turns your face instead of asking. She just just grabs it and turns. And keeps going.
He looks like from side to side a little bit, trying to process like what? But doesn't comment.
Then she'll go for your mustache and she'll take that off. Just you can see it in her eyes how concentrated she is on not nicking you.
Let's bring some comfort to him.
Once she's done, she'll like is this like one of those razors that like flips open like a barber razor, or is this just like a knife that's sharp enough for shaving?
If that exists, I would do the flip razor.
They definitely exist.
Hell yeah. Then she will close the razor and lean back and kind of look at you and goes, think that's one of the best I've done ever. Nice.
He runs his hand across the his throat and the cheeks and such. Oh well, yeah. That's impressive. How many times have you done this?
She kind of like tilts her head a little bit. Her eyes like wander off as she thinks about it. Most of the soldiers back where I'm from are guys. Most of them didn't have a problem with me, so maybe 30 times a year? Maybe.
Well, hey, when this is all over, you should become a barber. You have the skill.
She kind of like half smirks. If I live past that.
Ah, don't you worry. He places a hand on his shoulder. Of course you will. I wouldn't let you die.
Look at that. Look at how far we've come in just a few days. From bootlicker to potential ally.
Sure.
I still don't know what that means.
You don't. Oh, that explains everything. Well, thank you.
She kind of like watches you for a second. I'm gonna ask somebody what that means.
Probably better not.
I can already tell it's an insult. Either way, you're welcome. And she will stand up and go back to Memphis and hand him the razor.
He will take it and like, yeah, sharpen it back up and then put it away.
I could do that for you too if you ever need it.
Oh, I'm fairly used to it, but thank you. I might get back to you on that.
And she'll turn around, put the mask back on. Actually, no, she doesn't put the mask back on. She's gonna go get food and she's gonna eat without the mask, 'cause yeah.
Chomp chomp.
Chomp chomp. She's got her face out in the open.
Time.
Hell yeah. Alright. Moss, Shikari, do you two do anything?
Not exactly. Shikari's tried to feed the dragon something. I guess he's trying to eat it.
Yeah, the dragon is indeed used to just rations,
Okay.
as that is the only thing he's eaten in camp, because he's not eating people.
Not
you figured
yet.
out a name for that thing yet?
No, I'm still in talk with him. The ideas I gave him, he doesn't like. He just, like, somewhat barks at me. I don't even know how this works.
A dragon barks at you.
Yeah! That's the thing. I am confused as well.
Well, I've never met one, so I guess
At
they
that,
bark them.
the little dragon will, like, look up from his meal and make a noise that is anywhere in between a chirp and a dog barking, and it's just the most confusing thing you've heard.
Are we sure that's not something pretending to be a dragon?
I think so.
Fair enough.
He speaks the dragon language, so that's
I've met several people who can speak
somewhat.
dragon language.
He speaks.
Alexander from the
Yeah.
other side of the camp. There's a dog? Where? I heard a bark.
It's the dragon, Alexander.
What? The dragon barks?
Surprisingly, yes.
Scale puppy!
Puppy, is that a name for you?
He'll growl a little bit.
Okay, no, that's a no.
I know.
I mean, you said he speaks. Do you already understand him?
I understand him.
Uh,
Yes.
That's
Do
cool.
you not understand him?
No.
It's like talking to a small child. About 1 word in 10 actually makes sense.
I mean,
But also
It's-
draconic.
it's hard to understand what he's trying to say, but I know what he's saying. So
Okay.
Okay.
anyway, a
At
name.
that point, he's done eating and he'll like hop a little bit over.
Oh, you're just so cute. How about you just eat many things? How about teeth?
He looks
13
at
like
you.
face
He turns his
palms.
head,
Gonna call him Teeth.
and you could tell if this was a grown dragon, he'd actually like do it. But he's just small, tiny, so it's more of a puff with some little sparks in it that comes out of the mouth. Like,
Oh, he's electric.
So you have to be called Spark because there were little sparks. How's that for a name?
and at that, he will like go from sitting back to hopping around you, and from the limited things that you can understand of what's essentially a child babbling, he very much agrees.
Guys, I think we have found a name. He seemed to like the name Spark.
Work.
Spark barks.
Spark, say hello to the group.
And Memphis will kneel down awkwardly, extend his hands like, "Hello. I'm Memphis."
He'll sniff the hand and gently bite it.
God,
Okay.
no.
Are you okay, Memphis?
Yeah, it's just scrape. No worries.
So he didn't hurt you?
No, it's fine.
Spark, please don't hurt people by biting.
He just goes, want to.
Might have to get him a true toy. If Steve doesn't mind. I don't want to be a chew toy.
If we find an undead, I can take an arm? Maybe?
Why an undead though?
That thing rotten flesh.
Because that's the only thing that's out here?
There is wood. Normal animals chew on wood.
Spark.
He will once
An
again
undead
make some little
or
sparks.
wood?
He sits back down. Bite. Bite. Want to bite.
I think he doesn't care. As
And then
long
he
as he can
hops.
bite
And
something.
this time you can a little bit clearer tell what he's saying. He just hops. Bite. 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 Bite.
Okay, is there anything near the camp that I can like use to give him so he can bite on that? Like trees where I can cut some branches off or something?
Not directly at the place where you camped itself, but there are some in the distance.
Okay.
We should probably get going.
Yeah.
Wanna
Can we
arrive?
make a little detour to these trees so I can cut a branch for Spark to have a toy? Is that
Yeah.
okay?
Don't see why not.
Off we go!
All right. Yeah, getting to the trees is not a survival roll. That is within range. I'm gonna say there are some branches on the floor, but if you want
No, I
not
take.
wet and damp one, you
Yeah,
have
okay.
to get one out from upstairs.
Yeah, I would try to do that. Only the best for Spark.
Only the best for Spark. It's not as wet anymore as it was yesterday, but there still is, at least in the wood, wetness that takes a little bit longer to dry. Bless you.
Thank you.
Sure, to me, is it acrobatics or climbing trees? Probably.
Yeah, well. I mean,
16.
parkour.
Parkour would be. Where the fuck is parkour?
No, there's no
That's
parkour.
basically acrobatics.
Oh,
That would be
No,
acrobatics.
Damn you! Then it's the 16. You baited me.
16, that is very much enough. You easily make your way up the tree.
Oh wait, 19. Sorry,
Oh wait, 16 on the die.
18. 15 on the die, and I looked at the wrong sheet.
You looked at the...
Yeah, I have Spark and Shikari.
Oh, you looked at Spark sheet. Okay.
And was like, why is there a -1? What the fuck? And then I realized that's the wrong sheet.
Yeah.
18.
Yeah. Either way, definitely enough.
Okay.
You easily make your way up the tree. I'm guessing you're looking for something a little bit smaller, not like a whole ass branch for him to carry around.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could just break that
okay,
off.
Okay, listen, that would look very cute, but no.
Carries an entire branch. Tries to get anywhere inside of the fucking place that you're gonna go into and just clunk. Oh, I'm gonna have to leave that outside.
And the fact that sometimes he is on my shoulder with that huge, giant ass branch scares me.
No, you can easily just break off a small branch. That's fine.
Okay, so I would take like 1, 2, 3 branches, so I have some for later.
You can
Nice.
take multiple.
Nice. I do that.
Heck yeah.
And I give, as I climb down, I throw one to Spark and be like, catch it!
Do me a dex save as Spark.
Dex save as Spark.
Oh no.
22.
Oh jeez. Yeah, he easily catches that like a fucking pro. And
Front flip. Whee!
jumps up a little bit, flaps his wings, honk, and seems to very happily hop around and just bite.
Okay, we can move forward. Moss, will you lead the way, or should I take the lead today?
You cut out a bit.
Words? Oh, I said if you're up for it.
I can do this, so we take turns. So it might not be that.
Did you not hear me?
We can hear you.
Yes,
Somewhat.
we can hear you.
Okay. Good. I just said, Moss just says if you're up for it.
Yeah, I could. Oh, I would try to lead the way.
Alright. Once again, thanks to the map you
Yeah.
have, do me a survival check at advantage.
Wait. 19.
19 total. Hell yeah. The words. You easily make your way across the plains. There are some smaller woods. There is like an occasional high hill that is like marked on the map. And after about it's going to be early evening. So the sun is starting to go down, but it is not yet like setting. You can start to see the Ganser hold in the distance, as well as make out that there is a river that is flowing through. The Ganserhold is surrounded by what is essentially a small city, and one portion of the city is on one side of the river, the others on the other side of the river, with the Ganserhold being on the opposite end. And it seems that that city is built across a ravine with bridges connecting it. The bridges themselves you can't see because of walls, but that's how it works. And you remember that Henry told you all, if you want to go into the Ganserhold through the back entrance, the secret way, you'll have to go down to the ravine. But it is also starting to get late, and you probably have another hour or two before you even are there fully.
We might want to stay away from the hold for now, just because undead things. I would think that they flock around those areas.
Yeah.
Sounds like a good idea.
Yeah.
So let's set up somewhere around here.
Could we make a perception check to find a nice little spot? Secluded?
Sure. Are you looking to be near the river or just in general out in the wild?
Might as well be next to the river. I mean, water.
All right. I already saw the roll happen.
I have a 23.
Oh man.
Me, Alexander has 20. As that is being said, you just go, oh yeah, we should probably look out for somewhere to camp safely. There are some places on the river, especially a little bit upstream coming from the east. It goes east to west, because it comes from the mountain and goes into somewhere probably into the ocean later down the line. So a little bit to the east, you see a small, where it essentially starts to become a ravine. It goes up a bit further, so you have what is essentially a small high ground there. At least on one side of it.
We should go to the high ground to set up our camp.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, let's set up camp there. Shouldn't be right next to the river. Don't know what the water's gonna do.
Oh yeah. Oh, do you think? Oh, I hope not. The water's fucked up.
Huh?
I mean, I can purify it if you're trying to fill your water skins up.
Yeah, that's what I'm That's what I'm wondering.
You just everyone get their water skins filled up in the river, and I can do Lily.
You try and crack your fingers.
I did crack my finger.
Oh, no.
Meanwhile,
Oh, no.
all 10 are broken.
Oh god. Memphis's biggest injury was not in session, it was out of character. Fuck.
Oof.
God.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Yeah,
You guys slowly approach the high ground. It seems to be mostly just a hill, right next to the river that seems to stretch a little bit. If you want to be outside of vision, you would be on the opposite side of the hill, essentially. Visual cover from the city, essentially. But you do notice a little bit further downhill there is what is essentially a beaching towards the river. So you can approach the river itself.
So we
It's
can
the same
path,
river
yeah.
you guys crossed in session 3, just a little bit further downstream.
Oh.
How is it also big and very very current?
Yes.
Okay.
Um, however, there are. You have the map, right?
Yes.
There is. How far away did I put them? There is. When you go over the hill, there is a bridge about a half an hour to an hour further east. But on the map itself, you also know that there was a bridge west somewhere. You can't see it against the hold itself because walls are blocking vision, but somewhere in that direction should also be a bridge.
What? Walls block vision? What kind of new invention is this?
So that is, if we want to cross the river, theoretically, we can also go west and then.
Yeah, and then turn back around, but that might take you a whole nother day. While the other thing might take you like an hour or two.
Yeah.
But this where you are is a good spot to camp. You have determined as such.
Yeah, but Memphis will already start to set up his stuff, and sort of. He's gonna
Did
try
we
to be
get
like
a
offhand.
tent?
No, we
God damn it! Why are we so stupid?
I mean, I don't know if they would give us a tent, since they kind of need them.
Definitely not for asking.
Damn it.
Oh god.
Yeah, Memphis
We
was
were
setting up
like
his spot
days.
for the night. We'll approach 13 with his water skin and sort of ever so slightly awkwardly. Would you mind filling this up for me? I don't
Okay.
like the water particularly.
Sure. And she'll take the water skin, and she'll take her own, and she'll go fill it up.
Alright. Does anyone join 13 in filling up their water skin?
Yo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn the whole party. Let's go.
The whole party. Memphis is now house husband and setting up camp.
Yeah.
All right.
Doing all the non-wet stuff.
That is very fair. As well, for Memphis, you take a while to set up everything because you are setting up alone. Everyone else, as you approach the water, you can very clearly tell. Yeah, this is a current that you can't just swim through. And there may be some rocks somewhere to try and hop, skip, jump, but that is suicidal to say the least. Don't do that, please don't. For love of God, this is out of character. But the water itself, it seems to be mostly clear. But you can't quite tell because it is a heavy current.
He's gonna get some water into his hands and let it still to see if he can't see anything.
Alright. Hold on, what kind of check would that be? Survival or medicine, probably? Survival.
Oh.
I did not need to click that. I don't know why I clicked it.
You do not mean to roll a dex save, that is fine. Don't worry about it. A 10.
It's looking.
As you have it in your hand, this area seems to be a bit more sandy than usually would. Unless you go a bit deeper into the river, you'll have some sand in your water that may have to be purified out.
Well, as long as you're fine with sand in your gut, I think this is fine.
Yeah, you can throw that through a sieve, right?
Do you have a sieve?
I think I could probably make one.
Sieve when you can have magic.
Alexander doesn't know that just yet. um,
Wait. Aren't there spells and shit you can do on water?
yeah, there are.
Can any of you do that?
No.
She turns
I don't
over her
do
shoulder and
magic.
she's like, Memphis,
Yeah.
can you do something with water to make it not gross?
Purify. Yeah. That is why I said give the water to me.
Oh,
Oh.
there we go. Just
No,
bring the water to Memphis
Problem
then.
solved.
As we get back, Alexander will just hold out his water skin and kneel. Oh, greaty mighty Memphis, please cure this water of the ailments it possesses, which is mostly sand and probably bacteria and other things.
She, 13 will walk up behind him and, like, she won't do anything, like, to hurt him or do any damage, but she's gonna just, like, knock him upside the head. Brain duster, just...
Wonk.
Memphis will
Really?
also have this look of like, seriously, on
Why?
his face, but then take it. I will. Yes, my dear subject, I shall indeed cleanse this water. Sit down, cross-legged, take out his book, to probably gather all the water skins around. Like, do you have any food that also needs purification?
I mean, it would be rations, but they're not from here.
Yeah, I can do those later then, if we find any. And he
And
will
what?
ritual.
You don't like dramatics? The
I
theatrical?
was never one for theater.
You're missing out on so many good things in
Well,
life.
then show me a better theater show.
I like theater. I can't
I
do
know a
theater.
tragedy. It's called life.
A tragedy of who?
It's called life.
Ouch.
Well,
Moss is trying so hard not to laugh.
Memphis will set up, I guess, a ritual circle and cast purify food and drink on the water skins.
hell.
Yay!
As you do so, you slowly essentially pull out sand and some other. It seems almost like a little bit of slime. But after that, the water is indeed very clear.
Yeah, and I'll do like a hand motion, like, get your shit.
Yeah, you shit.
Oh no, wait.
Thank you kindly.
Thank you very much.
Yes.
It is indeed clean water. That's how purify food and drink works.
Nice. So okay, Spark has dark vision.
Mm-hmm.
So, is it technically possible for me to take a shift and he can warn me, because I do not have dark vision, but he?
Yes.
Okay.
By the way, not having dark vision doesn't mean the night is pitch black. There is stars, there is the moon.
Okay.
But yeah. Spark can definitely help you out on that, and I would have you roll with advantage. Or have both of you roll.
Perfect. Okay. So guys, I can take a night watch shift this night. so Spark can see in the dark, so somebody of you can get some sleep.
Oh.
Heart.
Neat.
Watch.
Yeah, if you want to.
I mean, I'm fine with staying up. I
Do
quite
what you
like
will.
the peace.
I mean, I'll still take the last watch, so still works for me.
So Memphis will do the first,
Yeah.
I'll do the second, and Alexander the third.
Yep.
Okay,
Thumbs up from
13,
here.
you can sleep.
13
Thank
will
you.
go conk the fuck out on her bedroll.
She
Understood.
Yeah.
Plonks her head on the floor hard
Just
enough to
Under-
fucking
pass
sleep.
Gives self a concussion just to sleep.
out.
Alright, and I'm guessing you go up to the top of the hill to hold your watch so you can see everything. Alright, do me a perception check as it does indeed start to get dark. Jesus fucking Christ. That is a
21.
Nice.
21 roll total.
Let's go.
I'm gonna
Jesus.
do the D100 high or low.
Low.
Unfortunate. Alright. First things first. As you are indeed on the hill and probably looking in the direction of the town, unlike the previous nights where you could see like lights move somewhere in the distance, like not dark, sickly green lights, you can very clearly tell that there are some areas in the town where there is a lot of light emanating. Not intense light, but like a lot of small lights that then seem to
Several bits.
emit a grand total of other stuff. You said low. That is highly unfortunate. Let me get. Jesus Christ! What the fuck are these encounter tables? No.
Huh?
Let me roll a fucking d6 myself. All right. And a little bit towards the end of your shift, it takes you a small bit to notice because it is not on the floor, but a small flock of slightly glowing ravens approached the camp. Same sickly green color. You spot them very early, so you have enough time to warn ahead of time.
Yeah, Memphis will sort of slide down the hill and don't step on that. This is very unfortunate timing. I'm sorry. My brain has just gone cat.
For reference, she has her camera on, and we can just see the cat now just having what is essentially the butt in her face.
Yeah.
Or the face in the face.
Now it's the face. Jesus.
And a kick.
There we go.
The cat
he
just
will
drop
he will
kicked you.
slide down the hill and sort of go through the camp, gently shaking the shoulders, trying to be stealthy.
Alright, everyone do me a concentration save? Constitution save, Jesus. Oh, Alexander, you sleepy fuck.
Jesus.
16.
Okay, 13, do me a roll, please.
Constitution, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Wake up, bitch. Take that 7. I forgot to turn off
I was gonna
advantage.
say, I'm taking the first one. Alright,
Yeah.
Moss and 13. 13 awakens easily at just the mere mention of combat. Fucking brain cell
Sneef, sneef.
activates. Fight.
Yeah.
Sneak, sneak, fight. Yeah, she wakes up, immediately grabs her sword, and will stand the fuck up and get ready.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he will
Moss is a
like
little
point in
bit-
that direction.
I'm going that direction!
Moss is a little bit more groggy, but you also wake up. Alexander and Shikari, you're still asleep.
Alright.
It disturbed you a little bit. Spark has a 9. Spark also, as Spark notices the rumbling, he's like, oh, bite. Actually, none of you speak Draconic. You can't hear it. It's just.
Memphis will point to Shikari and be like, wake him. And then go to Alexander and summon dancing lights right in front of his eyes.
Alright, Alexander and Shikari, do me another con save.
Yeah, I am awake.
Honk
I am
you,
The Ravens
motherfucker.
approach.
I am the fuck awake.
Oh,
It is a
Jesus,
4.
Alexander. That is...
I am a 4.
The guy is a deep
Yeah.
sleeper.
Alright,
Shikari, Spark understood the assignment.
And jumped on my stomach.
Yes.
On your balls?
Well, not on your stomach. He very much laid himself on your face.
I can't breathe. What's going on? I tried to I tried to get Spark up from my face to
Spark
grasp
jumps
air.
back up and pops. Fight.
Fight? What? Spark, what's going on? Why do you say fight? I look around.
At this
Or
point, I
it's
would like
that
everyone to roll me initiative, including Alexander. You're going to have to do con saves to wake the fuck up until you take damage.
Oh, god damn it! Why am I so fucking terrible at initiative?
Let me
You can bring up
grab
initiative
the turn order.
Yeah.
I have a 5.
This checks out.
You know what? Even though
right.
this is the wrong map, I'll just pop this over here and make this guy roll me initiative as well. At turn. Oh, right, I need to go to this fucking sheet.
Initiative. 8.
Why is it named this?
If you made it a character, it automatically gives it a random ass name.
It's Crows.
Caw.
Caw. As a flock of... Where's my D4? There it is. 3 seemingly undead crows that are... I have to mute myself when I put my dice away. As a flock of 3 crows that have slightly glowing green eyes, and some of them are missing some body parts. Chomp the cat, no, are approaching. I will not make a whole map for this now, but they are all now within like 30 feet of you, and they are starting to go into attack, so they're not too far up the ground. You can hit them. Let me sort the initiative order. The crows go first. 3 crows. 13, you ran towards them first, right?
How can I get myself
Yes,
into that
13. I went Neum.
turn order?
Oh, I can add to you. What did you roll?
5.
5. Alright. 5. Bup.
Thanks.
13 went Neum. 13 is the furthest ahead, and also the second to last to go.
Rip.
As indeed, all 3 crowds try and go for it. Jesus Christ, that's a 5 on the die. That's no. First one misses. The second one hits a fucking nat 20.
Oof.
So someone
Oof.
of us has
So
an eye
I'm
less.
getting hit with that then?
You are definitely getting hit with that.
Fuck!
Don't even have to question that for myself.
Yeah.
What was its damage? Its damage is not that much. So, but be glad about that.
Still sucks.
Still sucks. It also low rolled. You take 6 piercing damage.
Alright, that's actually
As
not that bad.
it goes in for a peck.
Ouchie.
And very much just finds an opening somewhere in your armor.
Well, I mean,
Smart
technically she was
little bird.
asleep. She didn't put her full armor on.
Well,
Oh,
then
that
just
means I need
finds
to
a
turn
peck.
my,
A nice little
There
placed
we are.
peck. Clonk.
Yep.
And the third crow. That's a 9 on the die, plus a 5. That's a 14 to hit. What's your AC without your armor?
11.
So that hits. You take an additional 4 peck damage.
Fucking Christ. One of y'all better
It's
have
a-
healing spells.
I have a medkit.
Sure.
I have cure wounds,
Spells.
Oh, that's awesome.
but I don't know if this is only for me or for anybody else.
It's for anybody.
A creature.
Anybody you
Do you-
touch.
Yeah, yeah.
Quick rules question. Do you get an attack of opportunity on a flying enemy flying past?
If it doesn't have flyby, then yes.
Alright, you get an attack of opportunity on a crow number 1 as it missed you completely and just shot past you.
Good. Yeah, greatsword. I'm swinging my greatsword. 19.
I'm firing my laser. That is definitely enough. 19 hits.
Hell yeah, brother. 6 slashing.
6 slashing. That's a low roll for a greatsword. But
Yeah, I got a
these
nat one on
are
one of them.
small crows. I don't have much health. They're just evasive as fuck. So, as the first crow misses you, words, Josh, you can form English sentences. As the first crow misses you and tries to just fly by, you swing your sword, bisecting the fucking thing.
Nice.
Falls on the floor. Both parts of it just tumbling downhill. And the
Good.
other 2 crows get you in the back and in the shoulder. That is the crow's turns. Memphis.
Yes. So there was another crow that also attacked 13. That is
There was
still
2
alive?
crows that attacked 13, and then there's one more that's bisected. It went from 3 crows to 2.
Infestation on that. The one that pecked my baby.
Peck spell safety DC 15. Constitution, if I'm not mistaken, right? Yeah.
Bitch.
That is a fail, definitely. Yeah, it has
Oh.
plus 0 on con and then 6 on the die.
Yeah, and then I
Mhm.
will.
Roll
bonus
damage?
action. Oh, I roll damage. Oh shit.
Yeah, it's 1d6 poison damage.
Yes. Do I? I should hold. Infestation. Where are you? Why don't I have you here? There it is. Oh wow. Yeah. Oh, there it is. 3.
3 poison damage. And I'm gonna roll a d4 to see which direction it goes. That d4 went on the floor. That now became a caltrop. 4. Alright. 4 is west. That means it backs off from 13. As I'm guessing it'd be flying insects that you conjure with it in some shape or form.
Yeah, some cloud of flying insect that would normally hover over dead bodies. Or something.
Yeah, as this small little small little crow. The undead crow, right after it pecked 13, you summon a cloud of small ass insects that all seem to bite and sting this crow, and it backs off. It looks to be having trouble flying, but it is still in the air.
And then Mage Armor is an action as well?
Yes.
Then I will do nothing. I will just be grumpy and stand in front of Alexander because he's still asleep, right?
Yeah.
Indeed, he is.
Yeah, so I'll be standing over him, trying to somewhat guard him.
Alright, Moss, it is your turn. There is a crow that is a little bit
Well,
injured, and a second crow still very much on the field.
And most of all of them are still up in the sky a little. Or are they on
Both
the
of them
ground?
are indeed flying. The one that is on the floor is bisected and very much dead. But the other two are very much they're flying like 6-7 feet above the floor.
Okay, then Moss is going to I'm gonna say he unravels his wings and he's gonna use the two-headed spear or two-handed spear and do a stabby stab to closest one he can get to.
Alright. The closest one is the undamaged one, but you could try and reach the other one as well if you were so pleased. 13 did not run 100 feet away from you guys. She is in within range.
Yeah.
I'm going to hope, unless you say otherwise, Briar.
Say that one more time.
I'm hoping you did not run like 100 feet away from the party to fight these crows.
I mean, I hope not.
Alright, then we just say no, you didn't.
Okay.
You walked a bit towards them.
Yeah.
Like within 30 feet.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Ooh, a
Stabby
10.
stab, 10 to hit. That is, unfortunately misses. As the crow, after its peck, sees you coming and just evades upwards. A direction you did not anticipate a flying object to go.
God dang it. Then Moss is gonna kind of fly back a few pieces away. But he's still gonna be up in the air.
Alright.
And that is the end of my turn.
That's the end of your turn. Alexander, do me a constitution save to see if you sleep through the ruckus.
No.
No. Okay, 11. Good.
Wait.
With two people having
Thank
tried to wake
goodness.
you up and the dancing lights still in front of you, you wake up, there's light in your face, there's movement. There isn't shouting, but you could hear something impact the floor. And as you wake up, there's like, not that far away from you, you see a bisected crow with just a green sickly light going out. It's not flickering, it's not doing the undead fortitude, these things are too small for that. But, like, you can just barely make out, oh, this thing just died.
Yeah, he begins stuttering and muttering, and then he Memphis. How above is he standing over Alexander?
Is just barely not standing, like legs over him. Like he's
Okay.
very much in your space.
Okay. Then, as he wakes up, he pulls his legs back and rolls backwards he rolls backwards to push his hands up and comes up standing and wobbles a little bit as he's just still waking up. And he asks Memphis, "What the fuck is going on?"
Get your stick.
Why? What's going on? I can't see. Fuck.
I blinded him.
Yeah.
Just a little bit.
stick.
Oh, I
He
can
kicks the stick and it
Oh.
flies up into his hand. Okay, what the fuck? That's his turn.
That is fair. All right, that is Alexander's turn. Alexander very confused, but now awake. Stick in hand. All right. 13.
Yo,
It is your turn.
I go smack.
You go and smack which of the two?
Whichever one's closer, so I'll just say crow number 2. 11.
Oh, you're. Jesus Christ. 11 is unfortunately not enough to hit.
How the fuck does that not hit a crow?
Crow. Have you ever tried to hit a crow?
They
Fair
they
point.
have high decks.
Fair enough. That's stupid.
That's like their one strong
Yes.
stat.
Oof.
Actually, Dex and Wisdom are equally strong. Jesus Christ, what the fuck is the stat block?
Do I have anything?
Anyway. Yeah, the crow, you think you hit, you aim proper, but the fucking wing just dips away.
That's an action. That's an action. Yeah, alright, fuck it. That's it. I ain't got shit. That's my turn.
Not shit. Alright. That is your turn, Shikari. That is your turn. 2 crows still on the field. You are muted.
Thank you! I will try to attack it.
Fuck yeah.
So that is what do I need to do? 18 plus.
And that hits. Its AC is 13. You very much hit with an 18 plus something.
Okay. So
So roll damage. Are you attacking melee or range?
melee.
Melee. You run up and try and hit it with your daggers, short swords.
With
Short swords.
my short sword. With my
Yeah.
short sword main hand, I would try to hit the full life one
Mm-hmm.
and would use infused strikes from
Which-
Spark.
Is spark. Spark
So that I have to
lights up a little bit, then so does your dagger as you strike.
As you can see, 9 plus 3 piercing damage.
12 pieces. Jesus Christ. That is a massive overkill as you strike. You basically impale it even before Spark's like little magic on your dagger does its thing. And somehow you just have a hand in blowing up undead things, and the crow just goes everywhere.
Can I use my second sword as bonus action to attack the other crow?
You have regular 30 feet movement speed, right?
What?
You have regular 30 feet speed.
Yes.
Yeah,
do.
you can.
7 plus, I guess 5? 12?
12 does not hit.
Okay.
12 is just below.
Okay. Then Spark
Yes.
will try to attack.
As its erratic movements from being in an insect cloud that appeared from nowhere, it's very difficult to tell where the fuck that thing's going, and you barely miss it.
Sorry.
So now it's Spark's turn. I think.
Spark
Or
goes
does-
alongside you.
Okay. And he used infused strike, so he can't bite that thing, right?
Infused strike is Spark's reaction. You still have an action.
So he can try to bite that thing.
Yep.
Spark tries to bite.
Bite.
And it will not hit. 5? I rolled a 5.
No. Spark like hops up, but it goes very much too short. Thing is flying a little bit too high for him to reach with that little jump. He very much miscalculated. how high he needs to go. And he basically just like small hop.
Horrible.
But I guess that is your turn.
That is my turn.
All right. It is the final living crow's turn. It has how many targets are near it? Moss, Spark, Shikari, and 13 has 4 targets. Number 1, Moss. Seeing you in the sky alongside it, it decides that no, there can only be one. And it tries to attack you with a 13 to hit.
13 armor class. Yeah, that probably hits.
Yeah, beats meets. If your AC is 13.
Ouchies.
Yeah, beats meets.
Yeah, my AC is 13.
Alright. It decides, yeah, no, there can only be one flying thing here, and it goes for a peck as it dives forward, brushing off all the insects around it in a swift motion, and pecks you for 5 piercing damage.
Yeah, jeez.
And because of how close everyone is, this does not provoke any opportunity attacks. Alright, but that is... Yes.
Opportunity.
It does not proc any, as it just approaches all of you at the same time, but everyone's roughly in the same space.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Damn
That
it.
is its turn. Unless you have a reaction you can do, which I don't think you do. You don't have like Hellish Rebuke or something.
No, I do not.
Alright. Then it is Memphis' turn.
I'm doing the same thing again.
Little rat infestation. Wait, that says DC 13. Why is that 2 different saves?
What the
What?
fuck?
Hold up, I'm gonna go take a quick peek at your character sheet. Something is being funky there.
Yeah.
That is the attack. Versus DC spell. Your spell is Charisma. Spell save 13. Why does it do 15 over here?
I don't know. Oh, that might be it. But it shouldn't, right?
That is 13 if I put that to spell. If I put it to Charisma. Huh?
What?
Huh?
Nutty the fuck?
Nutty the fuck? Okay, something was being funky with roll 20 then.
Yeah.
My bad. The actual spell save DC was 13, not 15. The last one failed either way,
Hell
with
yeah.
being below 10.
Damn.
This one, unfortunately, it doesn't matter what it was again. That's a 15 on the die. It makes a save.
Damn. Yeah, then for my bonus action, I will sort of spread my dancing lights around, so the the
Dark vision
daylight people can see.
The daylight people.
There's daylight in your eyes.
You do that. Spread some light around. People can see a little bit better, and Alexander doesn't get blinded as much.
Yeah, sorry about that, buddy.
I'm guessing that's your turn?
Yeah.
Then it is Moss's turn.
Whoa.
Wow.
Okay, after getting hacked so rudely, Moss is gonna kind of like fly back and fly away, and then he is going to use Entangle to drag the freaking crow down to the ground.
Grasping wheat and mines from the ground. Creature in the area when you cast a spell. By entangling plants until spell ends. Does it say hostile creature anywhere?
A
No.
creature.
A
It's
creature
a
in the
creature, not
area.
hostile.
That goes for the
God dang
crow, but that goes for everyone
Yeah.
else in that small area as well,
Oh,
including
no.
If
Shikari.
you bind me, I will end you.
Shikari, Spark, 13.
No, please.
Um,
Can I try to just target only the crows, please?
Nope.
You could do it in the
Nope.
sky?
It goes from the ground. It
Yeah.
sprouts from the ground, so no.
Please do not do this.
Technically speaking, it's probably
I
also
give a
already a
warning
stretch
to
for me to say that
everyone?
it works against the crow.
We won't have time to move
Can
out.
I give a warning to everyone to back away?
We won't have time to move
Damn.
out till our turn.
Oh. Jesus Christ.
Welcome to AoE spells.
Abort. Abort.
You could say, hold up,
Can I
I didn't
abort-
know what that
I
spell did, and
abort
abort.
Can I
Throw the
abort
child
from
out.
not doing this magic trick?
You can. This would be a clarification of a
you.
spell. I'll allow
Okay.
that kind of stuff. Your character would know
Thank
better how
you.
the spell does than the
so-
player, usually.
Indeed. Then I'm just gonna go back to using Ooh, I do have chill touch though.
You could use that.
I'm gonna go up to the crow and chill touch.
I'm pretty sure Shield Touch is ranged.
Shield touch. Shield touch is ranged, but it does not matter. That's a nat 1. Jesus Christ. What the fuck?
Jesus Christ! What did I do to this?
I almost thought I'd work with
Oof.
Alexander for nothing.
Alright, you guys are getting your bad rolls now, apparently.
Apparently,
It's
yes.
against 3 fucking crows.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
This isn't even any big encounter, Jesus. But yeah, Show Touch has a ghastly hand. You try and fire it against the crow. It's 3 targets. On a 4, nothing happens. You're lucky. I rolled a 4 on the d4. It hits the floor. Otherwise, would have hit one of the 3 people below you. It completely misses. You got distracted by having a beak bury itself in your flesh a little bit earlier. And the spell goes wide. Yes, Moss is going.
Bonus spells? Let me see. Over here on my sheet, it says I have 4 spell attack bonuses, but
That's the thing that you add to the roll.
That's already been added.
okay.
That's already been
Then-
added. You have a total of 5,
yeah.
but it is a nat 1, so it does not matter in that case.
Yeah. Turn.
That is your turn.
But
All right.
Yeah, that is going to be my turn.
Alexander, you are up. You are not as blinded anymore, and there is one crow in the sky having a seemingly intense battle with Moss.
How far in the sky is it?
I'd say at this point you can reach it if you jump,
Okay.
especially with your stick.
All right, perfect. Then he's gonna go Super Mario high jump, and just grab the stick at the very end and then just whack it.
Whack.
So the stick goes like through the air.
Helicopter. I mean, what?
Pretty much. But it makes that I don't know if you ever swung a stick really fast in front of your face. I'll make that whoo sound.
Yeah, I know. I just found it funny the way it was grabbed. Jesus Christ. That's an 8 to hit that absolutely misses the crow.
Can I plant the stick in the ground and use it to sort of boost myself and as I try to kick it?
Sure, but do me the attack at disadvantage. That is a little bit out of regular reach. Oh my god.
I rolled
Didn't matter.
6.
Neither of those two would have hit. But what the fuck?
Alexander tries his best.
Alexander tries his best, but he still does not succeed. Both the quarterstaff missing, and he seems to be kind of off with his aim on the cake as well.
When you try your best, but you don't succeed.
There seems to be a reason why this guy doesn't wake up early.
No, he wakes up early. He just doesn't wake up when he's sleeping.
In the middle of the night.
I am guessing that is your turn.
Yes.
Alright. 13.
What's up?
The crow is a bit above you. You can hit it with like the edge of your greatsword. It is
Or, hear me out. Instead of hitting it with my greatsword, I hit it with inflict wounds.
Ooh,
How?
okay, I
touch,
see you.
right?
Yes. How are you going?
I jump.
Anything special you do to jump? Otherwise, I'm gonna have to make you. What the fuck be the roll for that?
Athletics?
Yes, sure. We can do that.
Yeah, I don't think there'd be anything special. I'm just gonna hit athletics. 20,
Nah,
baby!
that is enough to reach it.
Let's go!
Standing jump high.
Let's go.
Yeah, so she jumps, and I'm gonna use inflict wounds, so I'm gonna like try and grab it. And use inflict wounds, baby! 21 to hit!
Jesus.
Let's freaking
You
go.
basically grab it. You said grab it?
Yeah, I jump up, and I try to like grab it by the tail or some shit. Like, boom.
You just have the entire crow in your hand.
Yeah.
Like, the wings sticking out at weird angles just in your fist as you cast the spell.
Just kind of like, I have to roll damage?
Roll damage. It doesn't have much health, but let's see how much this overkills.
Bro. That's okay, that hit. Okay, fine. You know what, we're doing this the easy way. 3d10. 3d10. 15. 15 damage to a crow.
Jesus.
The crow was already damaged. It had 2 hit points. You grab it out of the fucking sky with a high-ass jump. And you just crumble the thing to dust in your hand. It just disappears and ceases to exist.
Does everyone see that?
Yes.
Okay, so she like hits the ground, she's got the crow in her hand, she kind of stares at the dust.
I didn't know I could do that.
I mean, well done. That was very impressive.
Dropped a pretzel.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Very sad.
Not
Yeah,
pretzel.
she's just staring at her hand like, what the fuck did I just do? Just like bleeding from the fucking
Annihilating a
attacks on the
crow.
crows, like,
Not something you could do before?
nope.
Okay.
Jesus.
Congratulations, you can spellcast now.
Okay, yeah, but how does that work? I, I, I don't do magic. I'm not good at that.
I can teach you a few things if
Almost over,
I'll
by the
just
way.
talk you through.
we could talk in the morning. I'm
Yeah, go
I'm gonna
back
go
to
back to
sleep. And he
sleep.
pats his shoulder.
He puts the stick to the side and crawls back into his bedroll. Mhm.
Could somebody maybe? Wait, yeah. Do you do the thing of long rest equals fully healed?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Yeah, 13's just gonna like wander back to her bedroll and just like lay down and think of life as she's just like, ow.
Do you need any healing, 13?
Mm-hmm.
Should I heal you?
Mm-hmm.
Shikara is trying to walk to 13 and tries to cast Cure Wounds.
Give me that heal, baby.
Gains a number of hit points equal to 1 d8. Where's d8? There. You're a d8. You're a d8. 6 plus spell ability modifier. What is my spell ability?
That would be your wisdom, so your wisdom modifier.
Yeah, 7. You regain 7 HP.
Oh yeah. That's much
My
better.
my wisdom is not high, but my roll was good.
You regain
boy.
7 hit points. You are close to max?
Yep.
Yeah, you're close to max. You took about, I think, 10 damage, right?
Yep.
Alright.
Yeah, after she gets healed, she's just gonna go. She's gonna go back to sleep. Just like lays like flat on her bedroll and just stares at the sky like, huh?
Alright. The party goes back to rest. There is not that much time left on Memphis's shift, but at this point I would like to call pee break.
Piss break.
Please.
Let's go piss.
Let's go.
Wah! we're so lucky that didn't pick up. Hi! Welcome back, chat! We've returned with more The Reclamation. Yasha, I'm gonna hand it straight back to you.
3.
Combat ended. Party went back to sleep, if I remember correctly.
You do.
Yeah. I probably
13 went
woke
back
up.
to sleep, stunned into silence.
Alexander has how is it called? Is not allowed to sleep because he won't wake up.
You are no longer allowed to sleep.
Stop him then.
The fuck
Damn
you
it.
reverses your sleep.
Oh god. What do you...
I will have Spark tickle your feet the whole time.
He'll get a kick.
You know what? The next time I have to wake you up, I'm definitely doing the feet thing. I'm gonna take part of my armor and just right up the sole of your foot.
Jesus Christ.
Alright. With that, Memphis, you go back to your watch even though there isn't much time left on it. This was pretty late to the end of your watch, but nothing else happens.
He's gonna pack up and go back to the sleeping people and tap Shikari awake.
Did I even sleep if that wasn't that long?
It was probably like an hour or so.
Okay, I slept.
It wasn't that long, but it was, I'm gonna say 45 minutes, not an hour. But yeah, it was a little bit of time still.
What do you need? Constitution save?
Constitution save. I'm
12.
gonna say you do it with advantage because you just had a little bit of excitement right beforehand.
12 and 9.
Alright. Wait, advantage? Disadvantage. Because you're trying to... You are wanting to wake up. You have
Whatever,
advantage.
12 and 9.
It's the 9. You wake up either way. It takes you a little bit, but you wake up.
Good.
just-
Hello, Memphis.
Good, evening, night, yeah.
Yeah.
It's your turn for the watch. Just watch out for the little green lights. They're pretty good indicators.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you for your shift. I will try to be awake and keep watch so you have a good rest.
Thanks. And he will flop down and immediately start sleeping.
Pluck. Yeah, Shikari's moved to the lookout position and have watch.
Spark will follow you, hopping. Not as much to not make as much noise, but you can clearly tell that man got excited in that fight, even though he didn't get to hit much. Do me a perception check.
He did infuse strikes, so. Perception. Where is perception? That is a 23.
He indeed has part of the first crow in his mouth.
Oh, Jesus.
How?
That thing got
Spark?
expected, and he just had. She.
Okay. Have fun with that.
Fuck yeah. He will like chirp a little bit, and like you can make out it's supposed to be thank you in Draconic, but the mouthful child, and he will play with that for the majority of the watch. Do me a perception check for him as well for the watch.
For him, it's 10.
Alright. Yeah, he's not paying as much attention to the surroundings as he is to body part. Chomp chomp. You occasionally hear a bone crack from him. Bird bones are indeed easy to crack. But yes, similar thing to Memphis. You see some the lights in the city, like the sickly green light. In some portions of the city, it's a bit more than it is in others. But your watch goes by without any incident otherwise.
Nice.
Apart from the occasional crack at your feet.
Every time this happens, Shikari's gonna shiver a little bit.
Understandable.
Alright.
So, okay, Spark. Now was our big moment. We try to wake the big guy.
Wake the big guy. He's like 5. He's 5'10".
I think
Yeah.
you're the tallest of the group with that.
See, big guy.
No,
Motherfucker.
he and 13 are the same height.
Yep.
In 13 is the same height? Alright.
Still.
2 big guys. I mean, what? Alright. You try and... How do you want to try and wake him up?
First, I try to wake him up normally,
So, gently shaking his shoulder.
gently shaking his shoulder.
Alright. Do me a constitution save to see if you stay awake. Asleep, yeah. Oh my god.
I got a
Does this man
17.
still sleep like a... Jesus!
My
Fine.
god.
Is unbothered.
Shikari looks annoyed at him,
Tickle his
Looks
feet.
at
Tickle his
Spark.
feet. Tickle his feet.
looks at Alexander. What if we take that crow into his face?
Spark looks up. He kind of approaches his head, looks at you.
Okay, we just tick his feet. You take the left, I take the right.
Spark looks at his face, looks at his feet, looks at his face. Hobbles a little bit back, puts the crow like on the floor, and he will try and exhale a little bit of lightning to shock your feet.
My god.
Can I please make 2 unarmed strikes and non-lethal damage?
Do me a constitution save first.
There we go.
Yeah, he's awake!
He wakes up. It's up to
Wakes
you what the
up.
fuck you do.
Wait, what
He-
the fuck just happened?
He-
Why?
As he wakes up, he quickly just sits up and punches in the direction of the lightning.
I know.
Whoop-a-pop.
But I don't know what the what's Spark's AC.
16.
One of those hits.
Non-lethal damage, max damage.
Could you not?
Jesus Christ, he has 6 bludgeoning damage to Spark. As he yelps and like backs off, and you can very much see he isn't maybe not physically massively hurt, but emotionally definitely.
No.
And
I look at Spark, I look at Alexander, I look at Spark and run to Spark.
Alexander is
Fuck!
quickly up on his feet again. Where are they? Where are they?
Spark! I try to gently stroke him and check if he's okay.
What the
Alexander!
fuck?
You just punched Spark!
He shook my feet. What is
How
wrong
loud are
with you?
these motherfuckers being?
We tried
He's
to
loud.
wake you up! I tried to wake you up normally! You wouldn't wake up!
Motherfucker, there's water.
Yeah, but that isn't as funny as this.
And look what happened.
Yeah,
If you want to, you can make me con saves to wake up if you
I'm making a fucking con save. You fuckers are loud, and she sleeps like much less than the dead.
Oh my god.
Con save, con save. Where is my constitution? Constitution, boom. What did I get? An 8.
It's rising.
Everybody fucking wakes up. God, oh no,
Dang,
Moss
Moss
is
is
fine.
dead
That's okay.
asleep.
That's okay.
Routine and Memphis wake up.
I swear to God, if you
Fuckers! Don't shut up and let me get more sleep. I'm gonna do what I did to that crow to you. Fuck. I can figure out how to do it again. God damn it.
Don't look at me. Look at him.
Okay, then I'll look at him, and she turns and she looks at Jakari. Go to sleep! You! Do whatever you were doing. Just do it quietly. Fuck.
Memphis is just sitting up, looking around.
No, that's
Confused.
fine. Memphis, go back to sleep.
Okay.
We need to find a way of waking up Alexander that doesn't also wake up the entire damn camp.
Water! Pour a little bit of water on the sheik. Have none of you tried. It's not hard.
We're not wasting water.
We're next to a river!
But we don't
go
know
do
how
your
to go
fucking
along.
job.
Go back to sleep. That goes for you too, Shikari.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I try to touch Spark and talk to him not to be mad at Alexander. How'd you hit him out of reflex? What the fuck? He's so small. How?
Men's is
Sleep!
Alexander's gonna grab his book and go to a high point and keep watch.
Good.
Spark will just grumble. You can't make out any words out of that.
I try to persuade him not to be mad. And that it's my fault for giving him the instruction.
He grabs a piece of the crow and just curls up.
Aww.
13 will roll over and try to go back to sleep.
Crunch.
You shouldn't do this if we're near the people's sleeps. We're sleeping. You should sleep too, Spark. If you sleep now,
Go to sleep.
maybe we can find another crow in the morning for you. A fresh one.
Like, he moves a bit again. Seems a bit more comfortable, but he's still a little bit of an upsetty spaghetti little ball.
Understandable. He just got punched for 6 damage.
Yeah.
Don't mess with the martial arts guy.
You go to sleep as well?
Yeah.
Alright. Alexander, do me a perception check.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. He wants to read the book for a bit.
I'm guessing this is Jessica's diary? Not Jessica. Julia's diary?
Oh, yeah.
I was gonna say, which other book do you have? I don't
The
quite...
prayer book.
The prayer book, You read through this. A lot of these prayers you know. And not necessarily word by word, but a lot of them are... A lot of our prayers. You've heard them somewhere. Some that are a little bit less known, but you don't notice anything going on. But luckily for you, there is not much else going on either.
Yeah.
Much goes by without incident.
His main focus is on magic specifically. See what it says about Lorfar gifting magic to those devoted.
Okay. Not like clear instructions or anything of that sort. This is both her prayer book and her diary, right? You said something like that?
No, I was not aware of anything like the sort, but if there are sections of her own notes, it would take double sure to read them.
A couple of the prayers have like notes next to it that say this is a good prayer for purify food and drink. This is a good prayer for this little ritual spell. It's smaller rituals. It's not like the it's like first level spells rituals. Like some blessings can heal a little bit, but other than that, not a whole lot as to like how Lorifar gives people power.
Alright. Thank you, phones. Now shut the fuck up.
Phone be a little annoying. Yeah.
Baller.
Alright. That not much happens unless you do something that would make stuff happen.
Nah.
Not feeling like punching a dragon?
Motherfuckers, if you're gonna keep trying to wake Alexander up in the worst of ways, you're gonna get punched.
Woo-woo,
I
punch
make
me.
that my objective now, but
Woo-woo.
Spark stays out of this.
Alright. Then
As-
your watch goes by.
Perfect. As everyone wakes up and gets food and such in them, Alexander's gonna take a moment to say, "Alright, people, I'm gonna teach you how to wake up someone properly. No smacking someone in the throat with a stick. No electrocuting someone's feet. No shining a bright light in their eyes, especially in a combat situation. People have a funny little thing called a diving reflex when water hits their face. Usually, it's a very great way of waking someone up. You don't need a lot of water. A drop or two in the eyes will do it. It's
What's
enough
a
of an
diving
annoyance.
reflex?
Have you? It's a little funny little thing. When you dive into water, and when water hits your face, your body will say, "Ooh, we can't breathe right now," and it will just slow your heart rate, not consume less oxygen, and it's a very unnatural state for the body to be, and it's a very strong message of, hey, something's going on.
Oh.
So, next time you need to wake me up, just throw a little bit of water. Just a tiny bit, like 5 drops into the eyes. and that'll wake me up.
for the eyes.
This is gonna
If you
backfire
really
on
want
you,
to
you know
throw
this,
an
right?
entire... If you want to throw an entire water skin in my face, that's your water skin. You do with whatever you wish. But just don't fucking damage me when you're trying to wake me.
13's
Literally,
gonna come
you
and
could-
lean over to Memphis and just be like, he's totally gonna have this backfire on him.
Memphis just nods ever so slightly.
Just for the love of all that's good and holy. We don't want what just happened this morning with the dragon getting punched.
A dragon got what?
So-
don't worry about it.
So Shikari here decided the best way to wake Alexander up today is shocking his feet. And after a combat situation, he was surprised that I threw 2 punches.
As not funny as that is. Oh, yeah, dragon kind of
Which
deserved it if
part?
it shocked his feet. She's trying not to laugh.
Yeah, we'll
So-
use water next time.
Huh?
I will stroke Spark and be like, "You got him awake. We got what we wanted. I'm sorry you got hurt."
Bye.
We will find you a crow. Yes.
Bye. like rolling.
Well,
Not as excited as before, but he will hobble a little bit like bite.
Aww.
while preparing for the day, Memphis, is the other half of the crow still there?
Not for long.
Do me a perception check to see if you can make out where it landed.
Perception. 16.
Yeah, you can very clearly see one half of the crow that is very chewed up and barely resembles a crow at this point, somewhere near Alexander's bedroom, and another half that seems to be mostly intact, just lying in between all the bedrolls.
He will walk over, take that, and not notifying the rest of the group, will try to cast Purify Food and Water on it just to see what the fuck happens.
Oh.
Alright. Purify food and drink, right?
Yes, yes.
And please throw me again the spell description.
That is.
Because while I have an idea in my mind, I want to make sure that it works with the spell itself.
Yes, this one.
Is purified and rendered free of poison and disease. The crow before looked a little bit, whatchamacallit, wrinkled and not tasty. No.
Yeah.
It still looks not necessarily tasty, but as you cast Purifying Drink on it, all the feathers seem to fall out, and the skin seems to... It's becoming a piece of food now. A piece of proper
Hell
food.
yeah.
And some of the blood that seems to be almost not quite black, but a lot darker than blood should be, just flows out, drips on the floor, and what you're left with is essentially just a piece of meat that is somewhat shaped like half a crow.
Bit of chicken.
It still has bones in it and stuff. Its eyes got like fluided out as well, but
Yeah, we didn't have a fire going, right?
no, you did not. If you did, that would have made that encounter a little bit stronger, probably.
Huh?
He's just gonna sort of... Stuff don't rot here, right? So, just packing up raw meat shouldn't be bad.
Stuff doesn't rot. Stuff only ever dries out, for the most part.
Alright.
If it doesn't revive, that is. But this thing is cut in half. Probably not. Hopefully.
Yeah, he will wrap it up in a cloth and put it in his bag.
Alright. Do you want to do so without anyone noticing? In that case, I'd need you to do a sleight of hand.
Nah, he's just doing it.
Alright.
If they want to see it.
If anyone pays attention, Memphis is doing that. If no one pays attention, no one's paying attention. That works.
I'm not paying attention at all.
I'm gonna say no from us.
Alright.
Key.
Oh, sorry about that. Food.
Shall we head out?
Might as well. So, secret passage. Secret passage to the castle.
What are you singing?
You remember the secret passage is on the other side of the river, but as I said, on the map there is a bridge, like not quite an hour to the east, so it'll take a little bit, but you can easily make your way around, get downstairs and get there.
As we begin to walk, Alexander says, "Oh, it's from one of the theaters shows."
What show was it?
Master of the Elements, the last Airbender.
Airbender?
Mm-hmm.
Kind of.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's actually so. It's a different kind of world setting thing.
My God.
It's actually very interesting. It sort of has this own monastic tradition, based like in our like in reality, it has this own monastic tradition. And Alexander just begins explaining like how there's this monastic order that does deal with the elements.
13 just listens and like, oh. She's just like,
we have the
oh.
4 monks that we have the 4 elements monks that are usually genazis of some sort.
Yeah, she just listens like intently the whole time, like actually interested, like, oh, okay.
He basically gives a synopsis for the quote unquote theater show. Its lore and its setting and the characters.
She's actually a lot more into it than she thought she'd be.
Oh my God.
She asks like qualifying questions. It's like, okay, does that make this this fire monk a good person now? Did he get redeemed? Like shit like that. Like she's actually engaging in the conversation. Very interested. You're turning into a geek.
No, a learned person with good taste.
Yes,
This
sorry,
is a theater
learned person
show.
with good taste.
Don't forget.
Oh
Please
God.
don't sue us,
She
Nickelodeon.
did actually ask you to show her good theater.
Yep. Anyway, we're totally not.
Please do not sue us.
Yep. Any references are absolutely coincidental.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Most definitely, yes. Indeed.
Alright, does anyone want to do anything special on the travel? Because otherwise I'm going to say you arrive in the ravine near the entrance.
Have I found a rock at this point?
Yes, at this point there would definitely be rocks around, especially as you get closer to the entrance.
I get 2 rocks.
2 small rocks.
Yeah.
A rock and a stone.
Rock and stone, brother!
Did Spark pick up a crow when we left? Like we said he would? Or did I get him a branch from my backpack so he had something because we didn't find a crow?
We had 1 crow that was bisected, 1 half he chewed up, the other half Memphis took. 1 crow that fucking disappeared. There was a 3rd one. I don't remember what we did to the 3rd one. He picked up that one.
Okay. I think I split it, but...
Oh wait, no, you blew it up into pieces.
Oh, yeah. He got a piece, I'm sure of it.
He got a piece. He got a skull. There's...
Wait, what? Okay.
Yeah, he
I just
got
roll
its
with it.
head. It's just there. It's just the head of the fucking crow.
I just roll with it. If the DM says he has a head now, he has.
It's the crow's head. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's beak and skull and a little bit of skin. Alright. Yeah, you go a little bit east. You find the bridge. It's intact. You don't have to do anything wild there. You cross it. You make your way back. There is again a couple of spots where you can go downstairs. It's not too wide, but it's also not dangerously narrow. The path next to the water, and the more you follow it, at some point you get below what the city around the hold is, and you can start to hear groaning above you. It is not in the ravine, it is in the city itself.
That's fine.
Yeah, so it ends with a really beautiful message, especially from the uncle. It's amazing.
Oh my god.
Memphis will just sort of tap the person next to him on the shoulder, slightly. Like, we should probably stay relatively quiet. And he'll point up to where the groaning is coming from.
Right. Okay. The Japan stops.
At that point, 13 she'll look up, hear the groaning, and just like, And that's when she'll put her mask and her armor back on. Which now makes me disadvantage on stealth, but hey, I'd rather be protected than sneaky, so...
Indeed.
You guys did get the full benefits of your long rest, by the way.
Hell yeah, brother.
Yeah.
Spell slot back, let's go.
Nice.
Spell slot, woo!
Yay!
Get your spell slots on a long rest? Damn.
Couldn't be the warlock.
Did Spark heal?
Keep talking
Spark
shit and I'll
does
become a
heal
warlock.
on the long rest as well, yeah.
How much does he heal?
All the
Full.
way, isn't it?
Long rest is the
Oh.
full. Short
Good.
rest is with hit die.
Good. Never mind, I didn't. Yeah, good.
Alright.
E.
Now would be the time to do prep stuff. Otherwise, you easily can make out the hole in the wall that supposedly once had an illusory rock in front of it. That would be the secret entrance.
Alright, I will have my armor on. My my hammer at my belt, great sword ready. Yeah, that's all I got.
Memphis will just quietly
Spark,
could-
get close to me.
go in first, scout out the area. I have a way to not be detected by undead.
Alright, Memphis will take first. Any other
Yeah.
prep stuff? Any mage armors? That kind of stuff.
Oh yeah, it's good.
Moss got his spears ready.
I got my stick and backpack. Let's go, bitches.
Your stick.
I'm drawing my sword.
Drawing your swords, yeah.
Yes,
I imagine-
Wilhelm.
I imagine that's like drawing swords sound like.
I can theoretically.
Mage armor doesn't last 8 hours. If you cast that now, I'll just say it lasts for basically the entire duration.
Yeah, I did the.
Alright. Alright.
Anyone else who doesn't have armor on? Who wants?
Nah, I'm good. I don't need spells. I got this, and he does a few jumps.
What's that supposed to mean?
I'm quick on my feet.
Ah. And on your hands, apparently.
Yeah, I have to be.
I got my armor.
Alright,
You got your armor? Alright.
would be mask.
Then Memphis takes first. And you enter the cave. This cave is not lit, but it is also not all that wide, so you don't have to orientate yourself. It is indeed an escape tunnel. It winds up a little bit. The walls aren't smooth, but it'll do. And once you're quite a ways up, you come upon a ladder that seems to just go up.
God damn it! Always these ladders.
There's
There's
hit the
only
loading screen.
There's only space for one person.
Well,
How sturdy does the ladder seem?
It seems to still have a good chunk of its lifespan in it.
Alright. Yeah, I'll just start slowly climbing up. Like, testing every rung first and then...
You make your way up. It takes a little while. It's about 15 feet of ladder, maybe a little bit more. And you make your way to the actual map now.
Yay!
Alright, it's map
Yay!
time!
It is
Map.
map time.
Let's go.
I will ask it now. We have been going for just over 3 hours.
Oh,
When
You
did
guys-
it get so late? What happened? Where
A
did the
lot
time
of
go?
fun happened. That's where the time went.
Up to everyone else, I'm good to go for maybe another hour-ish, but other than that, I don't think I could go longer than an hour.
I can go for a bit of an hour.
Hour would be fine, but yeah, an hour would be fine.
yeah,
It's like-
an hour then.
Yasha?
Uno
you good with that?
mas.
Nice. I am good with that. I have everything prepared in a fucking text file, so
Oh
Delete.
Jesus!
Alright.
this is probably the most notes I have taken for a session so far.
Let's go.
Okay. So we're in?
You are in. You can arrange yourself however you please. The map
Are
is
you in or in
yours.
the way?
Screen is still black.
Green is black. That is
Make sure everyone
unfortunate.
has visibility.
My
Might
charac-
have to scroll
My
down
character
maybe.
moved back.
Represents Mars. Dynamic lighting has vision and night vision.
You
Yes.
might have to scroll out and scroll very far out. And then
Oh, you.
scroll down to
Hold
the
up.
bottom
I'm
right.
gonna focus ping everyone here. Can you see here? Because otherwise, this is dynamic lighting.
Hold up.
My map moved.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right.
No, it's still black.
Reload your screen,
Wait.
Alex.
Yeah, I just did.
Yeah.
Okay. Yasha, check and see if Moss has visibility.
Oh wait, it's getting back. It's getting back.
It's loading in. Okay. The maps
Yeah,
are
it's
big, so it
loading in.
might take a little while. That's why I also split it into 3 maps, one for each layer.
Awesome.
So you say one should run past everything. Okay.
Okay, so we're all in?
Yes.
Okay, 13's immediately gonna make her way to this door over here, and she's going to listen to it and see if she can hear anything behind it.
Alright, listen to the door. You don't hear it then.
What
I'll
are
make a
you
quick
laughing
note.
at?
You come out of this door right behind the throne.
Gotcha. What did you say?
I listen for snakes.
I listen for snakes!
God.
I want to listen and see if I can hear any shuffling and or undead groaning.
Nothing.
Brought that.
You're such a dork.
What are these statues? Like, is that something we might recognize?
These 2 statues, they seem to be statues of some kind of warrior. This one is obviously fallen over and has been moved to make way for what once definitely was a secret passage. Now it's open.
Mhm.
It fell down and broke, but these are warriors in the Ganzer armor, and this is like very heavily adorned armor. So this maybe ruling class, some kind of hero or something. You can do me a history check to see if you know more.
Can I open this
Yes.
door, Yasha?
You may.
Wah.
Wang.
I open the
You
door,
open the door to a dining area.
and I step inside, and there's... Jesus, fuck, there's nothing.
There is nothing. Oh, you don't have no dark vision. Yeah, there is no light. As you notice, for some reason, by the way, in the main hall, the things are still lit.
I
Perpetual
don't like that they're.
flames.
I do not like that they're still lit. I have a torch. I'm gonna go ahead and light that torch up.
All right.
Do you know how to give me that lighting?
I know how to give you bright light, low light. How much does it? And how far is it?
Bright 20, dim 40.
Yeah, there you go.
20
this shit.
and 40. All right.
There we go. Now I can see.
There's another door.
Dining room. She's gonna turn back around and go, and she's going to tell the party that this room is clear. And then I'm gonna make my way down here. I'll let anyone else do their thing if they want to do something else, but when that's done, I'll continue.
Memphis, you remember in somewhat of like some history lesson or whatever, these two people specifically. One is the first of the Ganser family, like the progenitor of the family, and the other one, the one that's knocked over, was a ruler at some point, probably during the time that all of this went down.
Down.
Yeah, he will note that for himself and then follow.
That's it. All right.
I would like to listen to this door right here, and I would like to see if there's any groaning or shuffling on the other side of that door.
Do me perception check.
Perception.
I should do a perception check on every door, just remember that. Even if there is nothing.
Gotcha. Perceptione. 13?
Yeah.
13, roll to 13.
Yep. There's absolutely nothing.
Okay.
Memphis, that door is already open.
This is a bathroom.
Yeah.
I look around, decide it's clear. I see that there's stuff into this room, but I'm not gonna touch that yet. I'm gonna clear out this room first. Ooh, Memphis, you went to that door and just opened it?
It
was
already
open.
open.
Okay, I thought he opened it. I was like, why'd you do that?
Oh, shit. There we go. What is that thing?
That thing, please ping.
Was
That's a
That-
stove.
That is a stove. Unfortunately, I could not make it stop emitting smoke.
Okay.
In Dungeon Alchemist, it is out. There's nothing burning. But that is indeed a stove.
Nice.
Are the cupboards still filled?
No, there are some pottery in them, but if you check, these are all empty.
Okay.
Oh, there's another.
All
door.
empty. What about I keep on
Jesus.
closing the door. Jesus. Sorry.
Joshua,
Yes.
could you give me the light source as well as Alexander realizes it gets really dark when 13 leaves the room.
You light a torch as well?
Yes.
Alright. 2040.
Nice.
The people with dark vision should have their dark vision, by the way. I'm hoping that's all set up.
Yeah.
I'm good.
Yasha, I would like to go see what's in this room, because it looks spooky.
The door's already open.
Spooky.
I know the door's already spooky, the door's already spooky. The door's already open, I just want to go.
As you go there, thanks to your background, you know what this is. I'm not even making you roll for it.
Mm-hmm.
This is where they let blood.
Oh my god.
It's
Okay.
not in every vampire household, but this is in a castle, so it makes a little bit more sense. Yeah, this is where they put people and then bleed them dry for consumption.
13 is going to look around, realize what it is, and she's going to try and quickly step back in and shut the door before anyone else can see it. Like, I don't know if you want me to roll anything for that, but she's basically gonna step in, realize what it is, deep sigh,
Close door.
try to come back out and shut the door without anybody seeing.
Sleight of hand. As you
Sleight of
try and
hand.
not clunk the door.
15.
Sleight of hand, 15. The door makes like a small creaking sound at the first moment you realize, oh shit, I should be careful, but you barely manage to keep everything mostly quiet as you close the door.
Nice.
I'd like to listen through this door. Do I hear any
Are you-
snakes?
Do me a perception
he?
check for snakes.
Can't see.
I just want to
He's
see
in the
where he
bathroom.
is. Okay, he's in the bathroom. Okay. Just want to see where
14.
14. There are definitely no snakes, and you don't hear any other sounds from that door as well. The only thing you can hear is your party's footsteps clonking around.
Alright, I'm gonna try.
We're
to open the door now.
noisy.
That maybe you guys.
It's
are.
not necessarily you're noisy, it's more like everything is quiet. This place seems to be very blocked off from outside, and there's nothing making big noise inside currently.
What is this room that I just entered?
You entered a dressing area.
Oh shit,
Bench in
clothes.
front of you. Yes, you have a bench in
Yeah,
front of you. You
People
have
have those, Alex.
you have two cupboards next to you.
I'm gonna see if there's clothes left.
You open them up.
I'm gonna see if there's clothes left.
There is plenty of what seems to have been royal clothes. Some of them are a bit like messed up. They seem to be missing portions, as probably other people have been here before. Not everyone has treated this place with respect. But there are some intact, regal-looking clothes. There isn't like a giant, oversized mantle or everything that a king would wear, but
I mean, he'll just grab one that looks like it would fit him and drag it to the rest of the party. Sort of just hold it up in front of him like, hey, what do you guys think?
Just will peek back in. Does it? What kind of dress is it?
He probably just grabbed some like he probably just grabbed the whole ass dress.
it's not a dress. It would be probably
like a ball gown or something.
oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah.
What the fuck did ball gowns for men look like back in the time? And I should have looked that
No,
shit
if
up.
there was like if there was a ball gown from a woman, he would just grab something.
No, you had this is a man's dressing room. I'll
okay.
say that way. Which means a man had a dressing room down here. This was probably someone very important that got their shit sorted out for them.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah, he'll just hold up like a matching set of dressing gowns. I was like, hey, what do you guys
A
think?
very regal looking shirt with some inlays, and same thing for the pants.
13 will like kind of
Some
peek back
frills here
over.
and there.
Not your color.
Really?
I mean,
Nah, you're right. He just froze it on the ground.
it's cold, yeah. And you step back inside and look around.
Memphis, you come across what probably was a pantry, but similar to the kitchen itself, all the shelves are either empty or have empty pottery on them, from what you can see at first glance.
Alright, and the sack is probably also empty.
Yeah.
Alright, and then
Alex is having trouble with the map.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. It turned black again.
Fully black, just from one to the other.
Just fully black. Like I can see everyone's character, like not the circle ones, the square ones, but it's all black. So let me.
Yeah, you might have to either reload or someone that sticks close with them stream it to Discord.
Yeah, probably.
I could
So
do
if
that.
I stream it to Discord, you can see everything, including the secrets.
It's all
Yeah,
good.
I can do that. No worries.
Let me re.
Should be this. Is this fine?
Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome.
What is?
So where do we go?
From
Moss, we should probably stick together.
Yeah,
what you can
probably.
see from at the top of the stairs, Memphis, this seems to just be more extension of the pantry. From your first look downstairs, again, similar sight. There are some open crates that seem to be empty.
Yeah.
Just stepped over 13. Without noticing.
Yeah, and wait. That's another door?
Hmm?
Like when I'm standing here, that is another door?
Yes,
Okay.
this thing is another door. This is a path downstairs to more pantry area.
I'm
Alexander,
going-
you have arrived in what would essentially be the king's bedroom.
I'm gonna loot for shit. I'm gonna investigate this. I'm gonna thoroughly search this area.
13 spots the pantry
Me-
shit and is like, okay, cool, that's a way downstairs. I'm gonna go look at the rest of the floor.
Do me an investigation check for the room, Alexander.
Yes.
You have a
17.
torch, so it's alright. Oh my god, Kitty!
Jesus Christ.
Answer the question.
That
17.
That was oddly specific.
God. I'm gonna say no to that. We're not doing that on YouTube.
Sad.
Okay.
That is may edge on TOS. Maybe, I'm not 100% sure.
Probably.
Okay, now I got the
we
map
can-
situation.
We can put the age to plus 18 or not?
YouTube doesn't care.
Ah, damn it.
Unfortunately, YouTube really doesn't care.
My mouse.
17. 17 is enough. I'll tell you a couple of things about the room before I get to the spicy one. A lot of these shelves are all empty. You have a deer's head that seems to be mostly preserved, but very much filled with non-meat. You have a book of drawings that seem to be from whoever lived here in the first place that are like they depict either various peoples or animals, but there are not descriptions or any of that type of stuff attached to it. And with a 17, but you notice that something here, I'll make it be locked off for now, but you can tell that it's there. This bookshelf seems to have been moved a couple of times.
Well. Secret tunnel.
My god. Not again.
To find the mechanism, you'll have to do me another investigation check.
Come on, baby. Come on. Come to Papa. Oh, fuck my finger! Oh, fuck.
You look around what is essentially an empty bookshelf at this point. You don't find anything unusual. This seems to just be a bookshelf. You try and move it, but it doesn't seem to forcefully move.
Find
He's gonna-
something interesting.
This bitch moves.
Does it now?
Yes, it does, as he cracks his knuckles and starts to pull out every single book that's on this bookshelf.
Oh, stop. Okay. Oh my god.
You pull out some books. Do you look at the titles themselves, or do you just throw them on the floor?
He just throws them on the floor. You can read them later.
Can I have it, please?
He
You can
stops
try
after
and
like
stop.
the fifth. He stops after like the sixth book. What?
You just throw books on the floor, nothing happens other than clonk clonk.
Do I find it with a 15?
Yes, you do. There seems to be at one of the bottom shelves, at like the top of the shelf, there seems to be something you can push in and then pull to the side. And with that pulling to the side, the entire bookshelf starts to move.
Yeah, she'll reach under, push it in, and just like step back and look at him like, really? The book trick.
Hey, I knew it has to do with the books, I just didn't know which ones. And I would have gone there in like...
It wasn't a book, it was a panel in the bookshelf.
I would have gone there in like 2.5 hours.
Yeah, well, and I just made it faster.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And then she'll like wave you in and be like, you wanna go?
Oh.
It's like the ladies first wave, but she doesn't say ladies first because you're not a lady.
as he enters, he's immediately struck with the case of whatever the fuck his name is. The cask of Montreal or whatever.
Count of Monte Cristo?
Yes, thank you.
Alright.
Can't believe I pulled that out of my ass. Alright, there's a chest in there.
To the
looks like.
left, to the left is what seems to be a spell book. It's written in Sylvan, which I'm not sure any of you guys, or at least two
Moss
people.
should be able to.
Actually,
Moss
yeah, we have a lot
Shikari.
of people with a lot of things. This is a
Shikari,
spell
the
book.
fucking
Let me
fairy.
check. Let me check.
It's a spell book.
Yeah,
It has stuff on it.
I can read 7.
You
Hell
can
yeah.
read Sylvan. I think Memphis can read all writing. Do you have that? No, you don't have the Elven vocation. You have the other
I have
one.
I can
languages.
I can
Oh.
read, speak, write, whatever you want.
13 will take a look at the spellbook and go, oh, Sylvan. I think somebody in here should know what that is.
I mean, the person from the... correct, make sure... I'm not... No, never mind. Alexander doesn't say anything, he's focusing on the chest.
You're trying to open the chest.
13
He's gonna focus on the chest.
13 is gonna take the book and just like keep it with her until she sees the others again.
Think, chest, think.
No, he wants to, he's gonna tap it with his staff a few times to see if it does anything.
You're checking for traps, essentially.
Yeah.
What would that check be? Investigation. Yeah.
Don't fuck it up again.
As Alexander starts poking with it, he says, you know, you steal one trap chest, and then you're paranoid for the rest of your life.
Did it bite you?
No, it's not. It was not a mimic. When you actually open up the thing without unlocking it with the key, it spat poison at us. So,
Ouch.
yeah.
This chest does not seem to be trapped.
But this one doesn't seem to do jack shit. So he's gonna go to open it. Yeah, exactly.
Right.
Flip.
It does not seem to have a lock on it, unusually.
Hmm.
He
As
still
you-
goes to flip it.
You still go to flip it. It opens without problem. It has 3 things in it. It has a potion of invisibility, a boots of 4 tracks, and a feather token.
Oh.
Is that an invisibility potion?
For anyone that's wondering, those are the perfect things to run the fuck away.
Great question. I do not know. The only potions I've really seen have been healing.
I want to reach past him and grab the potion and figure out that it's a potion of invisibility since you just touched it. I mean, you just told us.
Oh, true. It's a potion. You technically don't have a label on it. My bad. See, this
Then
is
I
what
remember I
happens
can't
when I'm a
read.
new
Fuck!
What kind of check would this be, even?
Arcana, maybe?
Yeah.
Arcana, sure. Don't
Either
worry,
that
Arcana.
or identify.
12.
Let me check. There's probably a ruling on this somewhere. Identify from D&D. Bu- 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 bu. All right. Yep, that the potion of invisibility. Yeah, 12 is enough. This is a very clear liquid and seems to almost hide your hand as you hold it up. And you can very quickly tell, oh yeah, this thing is supposed to make someone not visible anymore.
Yep. Invisibility potion.
How could you tell just by looking at it? He grabs the boots and fire token and gives him a look-see.
It's not
Me
uncommon for certain people to have potions like this, just in case. Looks like whoever lived here didn't get to it in time.
Sucks to suck.
That laugh is demonic.
Anyway,
What do you think those
we
boots
should-
do?
Well, I think we should ask Memphis since he's the magic expert. But
Last I saw, he was in the pantry.
I'm just gonna quickly check this hallway. Hello? This is a long. Oh my god, this is a long hallway. This is a really long hallway.
It's a really long hallway,
I did
yeah.
not mean to close it.
Oh fuck.
He's gonna step back outside.
Oh boy.
There's a door open at the very end. We should just. Okay.
One thing I just realized scrolling out, I forgot to mention on your observations from outside, this thing has 2 towers. One of them is not a tower anymore. I'm not sure.
Actually,
Huh?
could you grab
One of the towers collapsed at some
Yeah,
point.
okay, but why?
I don't know.
Are you
Don't worry about
wondering
it.
why I'm laughing?
Not
It's
right
just-
now.
Okay.
Alexander
Maybe
will
later.
hand you the boots and the fire token and say, get Memphis to identify those. I'm gonna check all of these books out and see if we can't figure out anything. He grabs the picture book and then starts sorting out all of the books from the bookcase as he's gonna figure shit out.
13 will tell him how to get to the pantry, and then she'll start heading back
Yep.
towards Memphis. Where the
Alright.
fuck is my rat man?
Alexander,
I'm lit.
Yes.
most of the books you find are just fucking smut.
he
Nice,
opens
take
the
them
book,
all.
He opens
Some
the
with
book,
pictures.
sees
Oh.
it smut, places it on the side, and just sighs every time. Places by the side.
Like if you
sigh,
cry every
place. Sigh, place. After the 15th book, he just like quietly yells like, how much porn can a fucker have?
A lot, especially in the bedroom.
Well, when you're
Among
rich
them, you
enough
also
to
find
not
a
need to
book
work,
is for porn.
when you're rich enough to not need to work,
You have a lot of time,
Yeah.
apparently.
while he does that, 13 will find Memphis again, and she'll kind of like whistle to him and be like, "Oi, Alexander found something. We need you to check it out."
He was listening to the door and then just pushed up. Mm. Oh, magical stuff?
Yeah, found a like hidden room, with this, and she pulls the book out. Those are shelves, like empty shelves, Yasha.
Yeah.
We found this, and she pulls the spell book in Sylvan, and she sets it down. We found these, and she puts the boots like next to the book. Not sure what these do. An invisibility potion, and what token did you say?
A feather.
And a feather. How
Just a
about the
feather. Ah, okay.
The
And
feather
he will-
very clearly has some inlays. It's not just an ordinary feather.
Hell yeah. He will just sit on the ground, and first of all take the boots and start. He doesn't have identify, so he's just gonna look at them and identify them by hand through probably an Arcana check.
I was gonna say Arcana check.
Hey.
23.
All right, 20. Jesus Christ, that's just enough.
Barely.
You you look at those boots. They have some like runes, especially like on the bottom of the shoes, but also some inlays around, and you very clearly can tell. Okay, yeah, these boots were meant to hide their own tracks, and maybe even create false ones that lead somewhere else.
Oh. Yeah, and he'll just relate that, like, he'll sort of explain the runes and then stop himself, like, they do false tracks. They hide your own tracks and maybe even do or create false ones. And he'll set them to the side and then take the feather.
Yep.
Okay.
It's a feather. It's a feather with some golden inlays and some small runes in it.
Can I Arcana check that as well,
Yeah.
please? Yeah. 14.
14. It is a common magic item, so that is enough. This little feather,
Yay, you.
when you use this, you can prevent fall damage for up to 60 feet.
Featherfall feather.
The featherfall feather, yes.
Hell yeah.
Enough to jump out of a tower unnoticed.
Yeah, he'll,
Oddly
Yep.
specific.
We're
hold up.
talking about a militaristic vampire family. This is the king's bedroom. Or
And he'll hold it up.
Family
and
Are we
leaders,
he'll-
probably.
underground?
And this is
No,
how
this-
you fall when you use this item.
this is just above ground where you are.
Oh.
You came through the underground and got
okay.
up the staircase and the ladder.
Memphis, could you say what you were saying again?
He had the feather and let it fall slowly as a feather does, and just says, and this is how you fall when casting Featherfall with this feather.
Oh.
It makes you slow fall. Fall
Gotcha.
slowly.
It uses it basically. Yeah, it casts Featherfall on you person.
Is it like a one-use thing or?
Let me check. I think it is. Yep. Magic is expended upon usage.
Alright, it only works once though, so might not want to do that immediately. But do you want to hold on to it? I think heavy armor might be a bit of a handicap when, well, falling.
Sure. Do you know what the spellbook says yet?
Oh, and he will look at the spellbook. And
Alright. I'm guessing you flipping through the pages, because the spellbook doesn't, apart from having fancy inlays on the top and on the side, it doesn't actually say anything.
yeah, he will use his once a day comprehend languages and
Alright.
oh shit, wait.
Huh?
Okay, yeah. I for a brief second I thought it was only spoken, but it's also written, I think.
This spellbook seems to contain various summon and conjuration of beings spells. So stuff like summon undead, summon lesser demons, summon fiend, summon fae, summon familiar, conjure flock of familiar, stuff like this. I can give you an exact list of all the stuff. I maybe also just said a thing that wasn't in there. But in general, that's the gist of it. There's various spells how to summon certain things.
Hell yeah.
None of these are spell scrolls, so you need to transcribe them like you usually would. Actually, wait. You're not a wizard. We can make something work.
I do have the thing where I can inscribe ritual spells.
True, you can transfer ritual spells at least, and some of these are. Yeah, that's the general thing of that.
And he'll once again convey that information. It's like, these are just a lot of summoning spells. Would you mind if I just keep that for myself?
Of course. I have no use for it.
It is already in his pocket.
And then, obviously, invisibility potion. I don't really have a use for that, so I'll leave it with you guys. I'm gonna go check other things out.
Okay. And he will listen to the door and make sure there's nothing on the other side.
Do me a perception check.
Perception. 11.
There doesn't seem to be anything on the other side of this door directly.
And I will open it and peek outside.
You guys hear in the distance? It's all porn!
13 just looks up and is like, I'm not even gonna ask. Not even gonna ask. She just keeps
That shot
walking.
may have come from like one of the doors.
God.
God. I don't know.
I would like Moss to do some investigation around here. Let me, that little box and everything around.
Sure. Do me an investigation check.
Yay! Let me get my investigation on. And that is. Yeah!
Jesus Christ, that's a nat 20.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I want to see if there's anything useful, anything I recognize, anything.
This area specifically?
Yes.
Mostly the same as everything else in the room. And empty shelves, all the pottery seems to be empty. The boxes themselves seem to have been opened at some point. But as you go specifically for the bottom one, I'm guessing you're putting that to the side to investigate. And putting the top one aside to investigate the bottom one, you can feel a double floor. You take it out.
I'm gonna very carefully take it out.
It is not trapped. Once you feel the double floor, it's not like wedged in or it doesn't have like any key or lock to it. So you can easily take it out, and you find the words. I have that written down. I'll open this up. You find a total of 40 cigarettes, or this world equivalent. It seems some of them have already been taken, but probably not by other people in the camp.
Take those, we can trade them.
Yes.
Or use them in traumatic moments.
I'm also genuinely shocked that you investigated the one area of the room where there was something. And then that's 20 then. Jesus.
Let's go. After being kind of like shell-shocked of seeing this many cigarettes, he's just gonna like open his little satchel and start packing some. He's gonna pack as many of the cigarettes he can carry. Oh god. But he's gonna do that.
Alright. Let me quickly mark off what you all found in my own. Yeah, you're taking.
How many can I carry?
There's cigarettes that you can carry those. You can just put them in a pocket. These come in small little packs of like 10, so you have like 4 packs of 10. You can very clearly tell there was enough space for a lot more. But again, someone probably already used them, and at some point, someone probably already took them. Maybe one of the chefs a couple 100 years back had them in there and traded illegally in this castle. Maybe someone that made some trade with spoiled little shits. Who knows?
Nice. But yeah, after Moss collects most of the cigarettes, I'm gonna say he's gonna go and investigate. Either he could follow 13 or go downstairs.
I'm gonna say this much: that downstairs doesn't have a map. That's just a small room. That is not the big downstairs that I made a map for.
Yeah, then I'm gonna say Moss is just gonna probably follow around 13, but like just looking around, if that's okay.
I'm just casually looking around, investigating anything in particular, or just the room.
Just casually investigating.
Sure, do an investigation check.
Yeah, let's see. Will I be lucky?
You
Not
find
very
absolutely
lucky.
nothing else. Nothing piques your interest.
God dang it. Oh, fair enough.
It's not 100% sure if there even was something else in there. I can tell you that much.
Yeah, fair enough.
Alright. Memphis, you are in the hallway.
Yes.
You can look outside from here. Those windows are indeed real.
Yeah.
You seem to be on the first floor, just above ground level. And as you look out, you can see what's essentially the south end of the city. It's a little bit lower than the rest, so you can not quite see on top of the roofs, but you can see a little bit more eye level with like the upper floors. You can very clearly tell there is movement and there is stuff groaning. Like if you press your head against that window or even open a window, you can hear that.
Yeah, I'm staying low and
Yeah.
somewhat away from the... Oh yeah, I can go to that side, so somewhat away. Didn't want
It's
to
a
do that,
two-way
sorry.
hallway. Yep.
And I'm going to listen to this first door.
Do me a perception check. You hear nothing on the other side.
Yeah, and I will try to open it.
You found the dressing room that Alexander probably took whatever the fuck he found out of. I'm guessing you just left the cabinet open.
Yeah.
This cabinet is open. You can see some fancy clothes with frills and all that fun stuff in there.
Hell yeah. I will briefly peek out and then see like, oh, it's like come from it's like that room and just hell yeah. And
You
I
hear
will
Alexander in the other room just going, "Yet another porn book," and he just flops it onto the ground. Is there nothing worthwhile in this fucking... Ugh!
At some point you do find a book that's not just porn, but positions.
Hey, Kama Sutra, let's go!
This is even worse!
I will
You're in the bedroom, not the study.
Motherfucker, there must be something!
I will actually go to the wardrobe and see if I can find Not dirty shirt and pants. 'Cause-
Very much so. These may have frills on, like, especially the shirt has frills in the front. The pants seem to be a little bit snug,
Hell yeah.
but other than that, very clean. There are, of course, a bunch that are fucked up, but you do manage to find some that are still fully intact.
Hell yeah, and I will just take a little outfit and pocket that and then go out. Is this a bathroom?
Seems that
Another.
way.
And another. You know, fuck this! He kicks the pile of book he's been stacking.
Take the books. Come on.
It's
You're
just
messing around.
porn! It's all porn! And a
I
Kama
mean-
Sutra! There's
What now?
nothing! What?
Karma? What?
Don't worry about it. It's just nothing worthwhile. It's just this book. He points to the one that's here. That's the only one.
Oh, what's that?
Remind me, DM, what was this again?
These are depictions of probably people, places, and animals. These seem to be not drawn by a full professional, but someone that is trying to learn it. And you
Base-
can tell the deeper you go, the better it gets.
Basically, it's a fiction dictionary.
I mean,
People,
we-
places, things. Just something general historians love to eat up.
We could take some of the porn and try to sell it to the camp people. They must be bored out of their minds.
I mean,
I mean, is
Am
he
I wrong, though?
I mean, sure.
But that's
Hold
not
on.
something that I expected.
Here, grab you take this only book of worth. I'll start filling up the chest with the fucking porn books. He grabs this chest from this
We
room.
brought back porn and cigarettes, boys. We are the best.
We would be the best mafia.
He'll start filling the chest with porn books.
Yeah, you find like a total of 17 porn books, 1 Kama Sutra. The shelves seem oddly empty otherwise, though. Probably a loss that was already taken.
I'll take the drawing book. So, I will.
The lusty
also-
lizard folk.
Oh no!
Oh no. No.
Todd Howard, I
Whatever.
promise we're not stealing.
Oh god.
I will look around and see if there's any extra paper, perhaps like, and ink as well. Perhaps like fancy paper.
You don't actually do an investigation check.
Investigation. Investigation. There. No, that one.
22.
22.
As you investigate this area, first of all, in the book itself, it doesn't seem to be filled, so the last few pages are available essentially if you want to take those out.
I'm just taking the whole book.
You're just taking the whole book, that's fair. There seem to be some empty ink bottles, but like 1 or 2 quills, and that's about it. Actually, yeah, you find 2 quills and like 2 empty ink bottles. These seem to have been used quite a while ago.
I'll
They seem to have
take
dried.
a quill, but yeah.
Alright.
Could the empty bottles is there residue of the ink? Could it be revived?
Yes. The maybe, but not for long. It seems to be very, very dry.
Yeah, then no. It'll be fine.
Like it almost peels off. That kind of dry.
Yeah. Now then I'm taking a quill and the drawing book.
Alright. It is now 10 past 10. We've been going for just over 4 hours. Everyone said about an hour more. This would be about time.
Alrighty. Well,
Hell yeah.
all these.
Does anyone have anything that they definitely want to do today instead of next session? I'll ask that much.
No.
No?
I'm gonna use the books I found.
Oh.
I need this room. Give me 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Oh,
That's sad.
God.
Jeez.
And you don't know what I need to do.
Fair
Oh,
enough.
God.
But if you want more prep, you might need
Um.
more than 10 minutes, just saying.
Anyway.
That was a fun session.
So, session, right?
Alright.
That is session 5.
That was perfect.
Session 5.
Hell yeah.
Alrighty.
Session 5.
Thank you guys so much for coming out to Untold Realms, the Reclamation, Session 5. It was very fun. As far as I know, we should be back next week, same time, same place, 6 p.m. CET.
Yep.
And now for a fun little announcement. This Saturday, we will have another new campaign, and we will be returning to Gallimora. We will be having a fun little, a tiny little heist campaign, where we get to see more spaces outside of Vestia. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I know I am involved in it, as I always am, because this is the only thing that I do with my life. Angels is also involved in it. So is former player Socks, or Drop Down Bear, and Streaky. Streaky Audios is also involved. He will be playing a very cute character that I am very excited for. So, I hope you guys can make it to Saturday's premiere. It's going to be very fun. I know stuff that's going down in it, and holy fuck, we're gonna have so much fun in this one. It's gonna be great. So yeah, I hope you guys can make it. That will be this Saturday at 6:30 p.m. EST, or if you want to go by German times, that'll be about midnight. It'll be
30 minutes past
12
midnight.
Yeah, 30 minutes past midnight, and it's going to be very fun. So, I hope to see you guys there. Does anyone else have
Thank
anything
you
they
all
want to
for
say?
joining.
Yeah.
Stay
love
hydrated.
yourself.
Alrighty.
Hydrates.
Stay hydrated, you thirsty.
Don't chew on crows.
Don't chew on crows. And with that, we bid you good night. Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Good
Und
night.
Finger weg von
Nein.
die Fuße.